straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just...
Welcome, good evening, live here on Gem Collector. My name is Nicholas, filling in for Jim, I believe, who's there for Gems tonight. So it's lovely to have you, your company, and I have selected some absolute treasures all evening. So we'll walk and we'll talk, figuratively speaking, walking, because obviously we're in. But, you know, we'll amble, we'll chat, we'll talk gemstones, I'll bring you amazing deals, we'll catch up, let me know the gossip, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to this evening. So I'm through till 11, if you can tolerate me for that long. But it goes very quickly. It goes very, very quickly. So let's dive in. Please do send me a message. Let me know you can see and hear me okay. Right, I will then dive straight in. Hopefully I've got the correct pieces. I should have. Here we are. Lovely. Let's start with black aquanite, number 2. It's a wonderful opaque gemstone. However, look at your colours here. So let's get this all lined up. And ready to go. Marvellous. Okay, so all the way from Indonesia. I'm going to tuck you this way here. Look at your patterns and your colours here. So we've got blues going on. You can see greens, sort of copper colours on the underside as well. It's a lovely size. This comes in at 28.94 carats. Okay, let's see what we can do deal-wise. Let's go for... Well, let's really go for it. If I take this down to a brand new, starting as we mean to go on, a brand new lowest ever price. Look at your colours here. Beautiful. Down to £149. Gem Collectors. Okay, so let me know you're there. Okay, please do send me a message. Okay, so that was number 2. And then we'll go for your Aquapraise number 3. Now this is completely natural and a really kooky shape. I'll place you here. Are you going to stay? Look at your wonderful colours here. So you've got your sort of chocolatey, sausages, sorry. Hang on, behave. Right. Situation. I think I can do it. Here we go. Like this. But I've got a little stand. Okay. Right. I've got another little stand. I'll keep going with the stands. Let's give that a rumble. There we go. Well, here we go, rather. So this is the one you'll get. This is the one we'll send out to you. So number 3, natural aquapraise. Right, let's go silly, silly. Right, fastest fingers first for aquapraise all the way from Africa. So completely natural. This one, which is 33.32 carats, for £39.99. I'm just going to take you in a little more so you can see the sort of the clouds and the design from Mother Nature, these wonderful chocolatey colours that collectors go crazy for. And it's this one we'll send out to you, okay? So number 3. And then where else do we go? We go for an opal now, number 4. And I've got here carved opal all the way from India. Probably better just to sort of maximise the visibility, get a black background here. There you are. Tilt you over. Look. Looking at the carving here. Beautiful Indian opal carved. And your again, lapidus, the individual carvers, you can see the skill, the expertise, and this is where loose gemstones step into the world of art. Well, let's see how much interest do we have? Oh, lots. So number 4. Yeah, okay, let's. They do a Saturday night deal, brand new, again, lowest ever price. But, you know, and it's that, you know, for example, when you get a plumber around, for example, and, you know, the plumber comes around and does, what would, on the surface, obviously plumbers do very technical, detailed jobs, but sometimes it's a very sort of simple job. And you're paying for that job, but you're also paying for all the years of experience to identify that job, all the years of training, all the, you know, and the call-out charge and so forth. So think about this in the sense of the lapidary skill to get up to a level and a standard like this, and to let this go for £16.99, quite frankly, I find that crazy. But all good. Okay, so number 4. I don't know if you can hear this, but it's making a heck of a noise. Be quiet now, please. You'll wake the children. There we go. Right, number 7. Let's have a look here now. Triple A grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this one is round shape and cabochon, 14 millimetres in diameter. Show you on the back here. And head up. Beautiful colour to this. I'll go down to here. Okay, so £179. So number 7. And at number 9, let's dive into the Maui Kunzite. Please do send me a message. Let me know how you're diddling. Any gossip, any news? Is the sun still shining? Is the day still hot? I had a lovely nap this afternoon. That's terrible, isn't it? A nap. Eye mask, ears in. Oh, you know, earplugs. And in my room, and then Ed comes in, my lad, who's 17 now, which I know many of you remember when he was born, and he came in and he'd had a shower, he'd those towels and everything, but I'm trying, no, what? I'm trying to do my hair. Not only is he rubbing it in that he has hair to me, but he's also, waking me up. I'll get him back. Sunday morning. It's Sunday morning tomorrow. I'll start vacuuming at 7 in the morning. No, I won't. My mum used to do that. It's just cruel. So this one is 12.5 mil by 10 mil, 7.7 carat of Maui Kunzite. And again, the phosphorescent quality, the beautiful phosphorescent quality here, and the fasting all the way around. I'll go down to here. Down to £79.99. Hello, Samantha in Shropshire. How are you today? Has it been a good day? Hopefully so. Oh, you're going to... I need... What's that spray oil? Let me just... Does that do it? No. It's made it worse, hasn't it? I think we've just got annoyed. They're called Lazy Susans, aren't they, these things? And she's... can you hear that? it's like... groaning. Right, Samantha, so how are you diddling? Are you good? You're actually number 12, Paraiba Tourmaline. Absolutely one of the rarest gemstone varieties we can bring you. Okay. Yeah, clearance on this watch. I shouldn't be saying this. All the way from East Africa, Mozambique. And exactly what you're going to be seeing. I mean, just the first bites with the eye. I'll take you in. Have a look here. Let's move you over. And have a look at the beautiful seafoam greens there. You're getting the presence of manganese as well, gives you that glow. I'll go. In fact, yeah. Okay, let's go for it. I'll do. Again, another. Samantha, if you can meet me this price for Paraiba Tourmaline from Mozambique, this one is the one we'll send out to you, down to £99.99. Okay, so number 12. And then where do we go now? I'll have a mooch at number 25. Okay, so this is a smoky quartz and a Venus eye cut. Just look at your rich, chocolatey colours here. In fact, this is the one we'll send out to you. I'll do it. Oh, down here. A Saturday night treat. Beautiful, sort of rich, exactly what I want to be seeing. Sort of chocolatey colours, cognac flashes, brandy in here as well. And again on the underside. Head on. 25, and then 24. This delightful Diamantina citrine. Okay, looking you live. Kimberly in Florida. Good. Hang on, what time will it be with you? Will it be 5 hours behind? Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon to you. I've got that correct. Let me know if I've got that correct. Put the over as well. So again, these wonderful, deep, saturated golden colours that you're getting. Pear shape. This is a 2.41 carats. Okay, I'll go. For a special down to here. So the transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets its colour from the presence of iron. Okay. Right, number, all received, number 49. Oh yes, this is in fact, correct, this is the AAA grade. There you are. Sorry, I'm looking all this way there. But this screen to be here, really, I could do it. In fact, why don't we do it there? Makes a lot more sense. But I'm left-handed, so it works for me. I don't know if the others are there. Right, AAA grade Jilin Peridot, completely natural. From the Fosterite olivine variety of gem. And this is an idiochromatic gem, which means it gets its colour from natural chemical composition. So all the influence of the colour is completely natural. This particular one is a treasure, and it won't load. Oh, it will. Oh, there was a moment there. Computer almost said, no. Now, what's really unusual is that we have two of these. Okay, two of these in. Fabulous, zesty lime greens. Apple greens. Lighter tones, and also what you really can spot with badly cut peridot is what's known as extinction, when you get dark spots. None of that here. Beautiful balance of light, if I can hold it properly, light and dark tone. Right. If I went to £29.99, that would be an amazing opportunity. But for this AAA grade, I'm going to go down to £14.99. Under £15. And this is, I mean, it's a very healthy carat. Well, I mean, obviously high quality of gemstone, but 2 carats, 8.25 mil by 8.25 mil. Really, really exciting. And, oh, there, right. Oh, it's all kicking off now. Sarah, good evening, how are you? It looks like they've sold out. Could we see number 11, please? Apologies if it's already been seen. I've only just managed to join. I'm sorry, Sarah, no. If you're going, no. We've shown it already. And if you're coming in, what time is it now? 18. No, of course, I'm teasing. What number 11? Yeah. Oh, good call. So this is the Thai Blue Star Sapphire. So the star effect comes under the umbrella of phenomenon in a gemstone. Colour change is phenomenon. Chatoyancy, you can say it, is phenomenon. And asterism, the star effect. And it's caused by, I'm going to get really geeky now, conflicted refractive indexes within the core of the gemstone reacting with the light. So the light goes in, and then the refractive indexes within the gemstone confuse, manipulate, divert the light to create a star effect. And it's highly coveted. People get very, very excited about it, and quite right. Now, here in the studio, we have lots of lights because cameras need them. So, well, let's see how we get on. So what I need to do to sort of maximise the star, you need one light above you like you would have in a normal room, unless you live in a TV studio, which you may do. Right, hang on. So what I'm going to do is bring in my phone light just to sharpen, because it's getting quite confused here with the busy studio lights. So if I bring this in, you should see a result. There we go. There we are. Helps me in focus. We do lots of jobs in this studio. There we go. Just sharpen the star, the single light. So by candlelight or in the sunshine, and you've got this wonderful. Now, hue, not the name hue, colour. Is that off? Hue is the colour we see. So obviously this is blue, and tone is light and dark in a gemstone. Now, if the tone is too intense, it snuffs out the colour and looks black, which happens a lot with sort of dark blue sapphires when they look black. That's cool, you know, it's great. But it's this healthy balance here. You've got a darker tone for sure, but it's still blue. Yeah, so as a result, you've got this wonderfully moody ink blue, midnight blue colour. This is the one you'll get. It comes in at 19.2 carats. And today, I'm going to get you down to here. Kimberley in Florida, as I say, you've got the smoky quartz. Well done. So that's number 11. Right, I'm off. Yep, there we go. Paul, how are you? Great to hear from you. I hope you're good. 26 and 27. 26 and 27, so Congo tour. Oh, right, I'm not expecting this to hang around for very long. This is the one you'll receive. Say number 26. Look at you here. So this, is marquee shape. So tourmaline is a very diverse gemstone. It comes in lots of varieties of colours, but from this particular location and this particular colour, very, very, very hard to come by. It's a good old size of 4.22 carats. Just tilt this up and down ever so slightly and just look how the light plays. Okay, Mr. Paul. I'm going to go. Right, I know you're a regular, Paul, so you'll know this is I'm going to the absolute lowest it can go to. It will not ever be able to go any lower than this. I'm not going close to the knuckle, I'm going absolutely to the knuckle at £279. So that's number 26, and I know you're gem expert in your own right, so you'll let's have a good look at that one. You say you're good. Thanks for asking. No worries. I hope you hope all is well in London. 26. In fact, a collector who wishes to remain anonymous and Paul both asking for 27, which takes us to the Congo Imperial Tourmaline. Let's do something silly here. Yeah, go on then. Now this is the one. As in, this is the only one we have. Getting the time. It's going quick tonight. I know we're only 23 minutes in, but that seems like. Okay, here. Look at your beautiful quality here. So rich champagne, brandy, cognac colours. The cutting is extraordinary. It's a brilliant cut and round shape, but just look at the height. I mean, obviously this is a specialist piece, ports, whatever, asked for it. So let me go again to the lowest ever price. It's in someone's basket, however, it's still available. So from the Congo, from this particular location, just look how the light dances through the gem. Really decent size. It comes in at 4.34 carats. So number 27. Okay, more requests please keep coming through. I'm going to go now for number 23. And this is your moonstone. In fact, this is a carved piece of moonstone. Have a look at your detail on here. So wonderful works of art, 8.23 carats, all the way from India. Flip you over as well. And head on, I'll go. Let's get you right down to here. So for this beautiful, and this is completely natural, Indian moonstone, we go to £14.99. Okay, so place you here, 23. And then up to there, I'll go 28 now, purple spinel. So spinel, a very hard gemstone, which means you can microfacet and rigorously polish. And look at this particular example. Now this is the one you'll get. Right, we're at £13. Now just look. Oh, come here, you. Thank you. These are stubborn tweezers today, right? Right, change of tweezers, change of equipment. Where are the others? Let's have a look. Oh. It'll. Oh, lovely. See, man and his tweezers is a special relationship. That's better, right? Okay. Can you see this now? So. Very rich, regal colour. So 25 points of Madagascan purple spinel. It's taken an absolute hit. There's lots of people looking in on this one, but going now down to just £6.99. So rich purples, but you've got these notes of sort of baby pinks flashing through as well. Really, really striking. Wonderful print. It's just £6.99 for this. As it stands. So how was your Saturday and how is your Sunday going to be? What have you got planned? So 28 and then 29. I've got here, say, Madagascan purple spinel. Okay, and this one is oval shape, 5mm by 3mm, 24 points. Look at your treasure here. Again, taking a hit down to here. Sarah in South Yorkshire just got the Thai Blue Sapphire. That's a beautiful addition to your collection. So try it in sunlight, which we have at the moment while we have it. Although, is it raining tomorrow? Did I hear a rumour, or is that just what we say? Let me just double check. Oh. Okay, right, I've got a question for you. Have I got this one down here? Right. Have you seen on the weather apps? Okay, and it says rain 50. So you go to your location and it says rain 55%. Okay. Yeah. Does that 55% denote that 55% of the area will be covered in rain? Or there's a 55% chance of it raining? Or are those two things the same? Now, I for years and years thought it was a 55% chance of rain. So there's more than half, or, you know, and did it on that. And then someone said, no, it's about the geography, the area of the land, and just over half of it will get rain. Back in the day, the weather was easy. You just used to have invariably a weather person with a map stood in front of it, and there'd be these do you remember these with magnets? I'm showing my age now. With magnets that stick on, and there was always this thing. So you'd have a map, a map of England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Wales, okay, and the weather person would put their sunshine on with a magnetic symbol, which couldn't even look more 70s looking back, and occasionally they'd slide down, and it was always live. But then I heard years later that the weather isn't live in many cases. Do you know what they want? It was always pre-recorded. But then, how far in advance do you do the weather? Oh, I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks. Well, if you could just do 2 weeks of weather, that'd be great, and wait for a month. Do a month, guess it. Bit of rain there, I don't know. Let me know. And then obviously we were all happy with our lives who were weather predictors. Mums do that a lot, and they're frustrating things. They're always right. Well, they were when I was a kid. My mum, it's going to take out in the rain, blue sky. Then of course, weather predict. It's not going to rain. Hang on. No, we're looking into the cosmos. Snow's the best one, though, isn't it? It's still, even as an adult, it's still an event. Possibly a bad one if you have to drive to work, but it's still that. Remember that flurry of the excitement, rather, a flurry of snow created when you were when we were young and in school. You could see the snow falling like that. You'd be in a lesson. The teacher would be like the front of Charlie Brown, and the snow would fall. And you'd look to your friend, like that. And then the going in the snow in the morning and drying all your blubber on the radiators. It's just me. Let me know. We're about going down memory lane. Right. Sorry, I've waffled. Right, let's go. We do some work, please. Thank you. Back to school now. Come on, work, please. Right, Smoky Quartz, number 33. So this is a great cut. It's known as a jazz blast. I was working on a like a calling platform where you can call numbers around different countries on your computer, and for a bit of work. And it had the most extraordinary, when you couldn't get through, when you put you on hold and played smooth jazz. It had options as well. Smooth jazz, technical, nature, or nothing. Nothing, thanks. Have you heard that? Hang on. Remind me about lifts. So what we have here, again, is the Jazz Blast. And it's striking. Now, this is the one you receive. So lots of effort, lots of work and skill and expertise gone into the cutting of this. It's delivering what it needs to deliver in the sense of chocolates, cognac, champagne. We put on any sort of dark chocolate colours. I'll get you down to here. just £24.99. Yeah, apparently there's somewhere in the world a lift company. The people, elevators, lifts. And obviously the big high ones that allow you to pick your floor and pick your music. But that's subjective. Imagine, you know, if you've been there with someone with Gen Z, but then again, a lot of Gen Z listen to a lot of, not retro, but 90s things now, because that's all new to them. Which is what I mean. And also it tells that your music choice says a lot. What it should be, I think, I mean, I'm going to innovate, if I may, is the lift number button, so say big high rise, 24, boop, but then it's a random one comes on, so, you know, like, something really cheesy comes on and everyone just looks at you like that as though you've picked it. Or the lift looks at you whoop, and goes, Russ Abbott, atmosphere, something like that. Right, Julie, like number 15 and 45, you have to know, age for that one. Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party. Yep, I bought that back in the day. On a single, remember records? Vinyl. Right. How am I going to... That's how we show this one. Look at the beautiful... So first of all, it's a good old size. This comes in at 36 carats. It's carved Peruvian opal. I can move you over as well. And this is the one. So, I'm going to talk about the expertise, the skill, the tenacity that's gone into the cutting of this. I'll do and get you down to here. Okay, now you see there, if I hold it this way, a little hole so you can put your cord through it and wear it and that's what's intended, a beautiful pendant. Now these shows are always better with interaction, so please do message in. It doesn't, we talk about gemstones jewellery, of course, but other things as well. Let's have a Saturday night together. Don't know what that was. Right, 15 for you, Julie. So I was going to call you Julia there, which is going to just be annoying because it's not your name. Julia. No, sorry, Julie. Right, that was your 15 and 45. Oh, yes, this is the quartz. Now, the full description here is the quartz Buddha carving, completely natural. Look at the work that's gone into this. So this is, say, your Brazilian quartz and carved. I'll show you. It comes in at 144 carats. In the back of this, look at these almost like glittered inclusions, which add texture and depth and just add to the story of the piece. Okay, I'm going to, Julie, make you an offer. And I'm going to break some rules, but hang on. Right, I'm going to go down and speak, maybe again, to the lowest ever price. Okay, this is now £189, Julie in Nottinghamshire. Okay, lowest ever price. If, it won't let me, well, it will let me, right, if you're willing to buy now, I go to £149. Otherwise, if I get a yes, right? Okay, if someone buys this now, or I've got to open this up to everyone just because I can't ring fence it for work. Basically, if you are happy at £149.99, buy it now or message me the word yes, and I'll bring it down, and it will be first come, first served. I'm not going to bring it down unless I get that yes or that purchase. This is the one you get because I don't need to. It shouldn't even be at £189. So we're at the lowest ever price. Let me just double check and do that. Hang on. Yeah. So my £149.99. If I hear if you message me with the word yes, or someone buys it now, they've done it. It's been allocated. Let's get this down to £149.99 now. My computer's just catching up. So, Julie in Nottinghamshire, well done. There is a caveat always with these things. Stay in touch. Let me know how you get on with it. It's absolutely striking. So what's going to happen now? You know, you're a professional. You know what you're doing. This will be sent straight out to you. Okay. So that's 45. You did have another request, though. Oh, I showed them both. Okay. And how are you doing, Julie? Have you had a nice, peaceful Saturday? What's on the agenda tomorrow? Claire, good evening to you. How are you? Where are you? Cumbria. Oh, beautiful part of the world. You'd like to see number 31. Let's check time. 31. It's for your complete... Right, this is a real Sunday because it's natural. Completely natural ruby. And look at your colour here. So it's got a very... It's very difficult to match the ruby you have, you know, with your expectations, the one in your imagination. And this one, I believe, it surpassed what I was expecting. 9.32 carats. This is a completely natural. It's from India, and this is the one you get. I'm really pleased with the cutting. And you look at the facets on the underside, and head on. Right, oh, go on then. Lower than that. If I press override on that, will it let, no. Oh, it will let me, right. Lowest ever price. This is the one you receive. And I wonder, Claire, if there's going to be you. So the precious gemstone, and there's so much potential here, with it being a 9.3 carats. Let's check out the dimensions, 13 mil by 11.5. So, yeah, fully calibrated to, you know, fit into a piece of jewellery, one of your designs perhaps, or somebody else's. No, one of your designs, I reckon. Yeah, £129, and this is the one I'll send out to you. Okay. Well, I'm up to date with messages. No one's talking to me, though. As in, you all want to do gemstones, which is great. Let's do gemstones. Let's do chat as well. Do you remember the weather people back in the 80s? Go on. Right, I know. Retro memories. So many, you know, wham bars, that kind of thing. Special or odd retro memories from the decades. I think 70s, 60s, 60s, 70s, well, all decades. Let's see what we remember. And that's in life. What is it Bueller said? Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. And there's some truth in that, because it's incredible how things change, and we have to be accepting of change. It's one of the facts of life. As you get older as well, we have to fight a little bit, perhaps a bit more with ourselves to accept change, or do we? When we're younger, it's always uncomfortable change. But the thing is that the things that come and go, and they come and go, and we don't think of them, we move on, and you think, yeah, wham bars. They probably still do them in a kooky modern form. Susan, you'd like to see number? Have we showed number 44? No, number 44. Where are you? Sussex. 44. Susan in West Sussex. How are you today? It's a beautiful one. Do you know, I've had my most favourite, it's really random, most favourite ever Chinese meal in Sussex. Ipswich is Sussex, isn't it? To the point of I need to go back. It was that good. I know what you said. I don't care, Nick. Let's get this. Show me the gemstone. Okay, right. 44. This is the multicolour quartz. It's all the way from Brazil. It's carved. I'm going to have to show you because 44. Natural rainbow multicolour. I'm going to go. So very special deals this Saturday evening. Sorry, it helps to actually put it into vision. You're looking at me. So this is the one you get. So again, the carving, the beautiful image. It's an absolute work of art. Let's move this around as well. You see on the back of it, and head on. Okay, so 45 carats of treasure. And I'm going to go down to, the lowest ever price. Oh, I should have done it right. There's lots of you there. I think it may have gone, but £249. Got a web price of £1,816, but let's not dwell on that now. Let's go right down to number 44. So lots of people snapping things up. Right. Target again. So 48. Let's go for your Gillian Peridot, completely natural. Oh, yeah, right in front of me. This is a cushion shape. And look here. Fabulous luster. Oh, yes. And again, this is the one we'll send to you if we're allowed to do a really low price. So, again, remember I talked about extinction and with poorly cut peridot, it's sort of really dark, almost black spots within it, which is not what you want. This one doesn't have that to mind. It goes darker, but that's exactly what you want to get, is sort of like lighter tones and darker tones mixed. So, and balanced as well, which is what you're getting. So £9.99 for this completely natural. So I've been asking you for retro observations, memories, and so far you've sent in none, not one. Just me then. Wham bars, 7-inch singles. Football songs on records. Right, 43. Labradorite. Now remember, we talked about a phenomenon earlier, asterism. Now this comes under the umbrella of phenomenon as well, and it's known as Schiller. Okay, so it'll look like, if the cameras don't filter it out, because cameras, when they see unexpected light, or they think it's not meant to be there. So I hope you can see it. Oh yeah, here we are. So to all intents and purposes, it looks like I've got a blue light above me. I do not. Okay, it's white light, and this is a natural phenomenon known as Schiller, and it's caused by. In fact, it's actually in the context of labradorite known as labradorescence. It's the same thing. So high labradorescence, and it's caused by the conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gemstone reacting with the light. So the gem beautifully manipulating the light to its own gain and creating something very special. Visually, and you've got the carving as well. It just gets better and better with this. Now, this is not typical of labradorite, this labradorescence. You're going to get very choice pieces. This is the one you'll get. I'm happy about that as well, because it varies on from piece to piece. So this, you see how intense the one is you're getting if you're quick, because I'm going to go down to here. Okay, down to £19.99. So this wonderful 14.1 carat of Madagascar labradorite down to £19.99. So the peridot is proving very popular. So let's go. I've got another piece I can show you as well. Number 47. In fact, let me show you this one. Number 50. And this one is round shape and brilliant cut. Look, your zesty lime greens, crisp apples. Getting you all right. Now, I've got a couple of these available. Again, completely natural. But it's just a super size, super high quality. and down to £12. Oh, focus. £12.99. A Saturday night special. And loads of you there for this one. Wonderful. Right, any retro observations? No, not one. I'll keep going. Wham bars. 7-inch singles. Leg warmers. That was 80s, wasn't it? Leg warmers. At what point would anyone just go, oh, I've got a cold leg. I've got cold legs. Put some trousers on. Leg warmers were big socks, if I remember, and typically aluminous. Oh, I love the 80s for that. Why was everything aluminous? Not everything, but it was frequent you saw aluminous socks and you'd wear them odd. I used to love a luminous sock. And it sort of communicated back in the day, luminous socks, and they were proper yellow, pink, an element of quirkiness and eccentricity, whereas that wouldn't come across now because everything's so postmodern where anything goes and it's all kind of been done. Or has it? Oh, no, there's me being small-minded, narrow-minded. Has everything been done? I bet every generation says that, doesn't it? You know what I mean? But when you start to see, as you get older, things come back round again. And again. And again. And again. Whereas when you're younger, it's first time new, bang, we invented this. Quite right. Okay, so here, lemon quartz. It's known as a ribbon cut, which you don't see very often at all. Hello, Mr. Jody, how are you? Cambridgeshire. It's a 9.46 carats. Again, tilt you over. And this one, beautiful, light, bright brilliance. Say 15.75 mil by 11.5 mil. So under £20. And just look, love it how the light cascades through. Really striking piece. And this is the one, we'll send you, this is the one you'll get, okay? So number 36. And then 39, let's do a cheeky-ville with this one. Smoky quartz, rich chocolatey colours. You up here. Oh, look at you. Well, this is of a particular high grade. Let's do a silly price. So, cushion shape, fancy cut, 9 mil by 7 mil. These very rich chocolate, caramel, cognac hues. And what's your carat? Yeah, it's 2 carats. 9 mil by 7 mil. And again, this is last of stock. What a treasure. Okay, so 39. 38, round shape and twilight cut. And your faceting here, beautiful, really decent size, 5.4 carats. Again, Saturday night special. This is what it's all about. Let's get you down to here. So it's interesting as well when I speak to many gem collectors, how many people do buy for gifts and like to buy what I call silent gifts as well, which you're building up collections for loved ones, grandchildren, nephews, nieces, and then you're going to hand them over at some point. Yeah. So this one, Brazilian smoky quartz, looking really, really striking. So number 38. Julie, Sorry. And it is important. I know it's important. Obviously, my wife's Angeline, so she spent her whole life being called Angela, Angelina, everything but Angeline generally. And what's interesting is, I don't know if you noticed, Julie, because my mum's Carol with an E, so she spent her life going, my name's Carol with an E, you know, when forms are filled out. And it's important. Your name is important, I think, to us. It's the first thing we own or given, you know. And but have you ever, if you have a name that is often mixed up for others, or you know, the general reaction is extraordinary. Because, for example, if someone said to me, you're Nichols, and I say, no, I'm Nick, and people tend, generally, instead of going, oh, I do apologise, okay, Nick, they kind of go, they'll go, you're Nichols, and I say, no, I'm Nick, and they go, all right, okay, you know, well, you know, I've got your name wrong. So, Julie, apologies for getting your name wrong. And you say, thanks for the saving on the carving. Every little helps. It's been an expensive day watching Gemporia. Oh, well, again, it's all about the deals. All about the deals. Right, I'm going to go for one more. We're going for 34 now. This is completely natural Moroccan amethyst. And look at your pear shape. Beautiful. Very rich royal purples. Flashes of pinks as well as your lavenders. Nikki in Hampshire got the Paraiba tourmaline. Well done. Lovely. Let's get the... Oh, do you know what? Right, let's just bring us into the next hour. Let's go to a brand new lowest ever price. High grade Moroccan amethyst down to £9.99. And this is the one we'll send out to you. Okay. Lovely. Right. Please do stay with us here on Gem Collector. Plenty more treasures. We've got 4 more hours of lots and lots and lots of beautiful gems coming your way. Back in a second.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry...
Welcome back, live here on Gemcollector through till 11 o'clock. Already an hour in. And I've got a really, really exciting hour for you. I mean, you loved the last hour I saw, but let me start with, if I may, number one, which is a Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Okay? So Gem Jelly Aquapraise. And I think the description is absolutely spot on with this one, and many of you, if not all of you, will recognise the variety, but how often do you see examples like this? Now, just bear in mind, this is the one you'll receive, okay? So I'm going to do something rather cheeky. You see, it's all the way from the gem fields, again, Africa, and it should be, yeah, it's completely, just had to double check, it's completely natural. And you've got these lovely chocolate inclusion there, which collectors go crazy for, like a little signature from Mother Nature. Let's go down to here. So, ticking the box of a beautiful, quirky, kooky variety down to £6.99. Okay, so £6.99, and this is the one we'll get. I think Desiree, hello Desiree, how are you? You've got this one, well done. Let's go next up for the Serenite, completely natural Serenite, number 2. And this one is cushion shape, 3.9 carats. Look, or have a look rather, at your cutting and colours. So this one sort of rich, you see, beautiful rich champagne hues, cognac, brandy. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oop, oh, I've gone. It's all going right. I've got 3 of these. Right, I'm going to have to live with it. Right. I don't need to say it. Lowest ever price. Oh, this isn't it. Right, this should be... Right, rock bottom, £39.99. That was my fault. Okay. I will honour it, though. I'll honour it to the rest of the hour, obviously, but... I've got 3 of these. Right, £29. This is natural Serenite, all the way from the United States. Right, let's move on. Let's move on very quickly. Right, I've got... beautiful tanzanite in this hour. There's a piece that I want to... Someone's bought it. I need to make sure... Oh, in fact, no, we'll go for Julie's. Julie's number 16. This is the natural green Sakura agate. So completely natural. They're all in little numbered compartments, and the amount of times I always look and can never see it, and it's right in front of me. So I want to show this between the fingers, actually, because... Have a look here. Look, so yes, Sakura agate all the way from Madagascar. On the opposite side as well, so a really decent size. This comes in at Belgium. The so nice started to go. Obviously, well done, Belgium. Right, this one is 29.4 carats. I think you've got a feeling of what I'm about today. I'm going to absolutely take a hit. I've only got 4 of these. Let's get you down. So a very special Saturday night price of just £14.99. There are 4 in the vault, so you may wish to go for 2 of these and thread them and put them onto a necklace. I think, on its own, would look fabulous on as a pendant. Really, really pretty. Opaque gemstone. Got a lovely feel to it. That's an unusual thing to probably say, but it's one of real, you connect. It's really got a lovely sort of quality to the touch. It looks like clouds in the sky. Remember when we were younger, we used to do things like lay back on the grass and look up to the sky. And it's just that in the clouds we had the time to do it back then, didn't we? And it's the cloud. Watch the clouds pass. Julie, Nottinghamshire, you got the first one. Well done. I'll just show you the back as well, and all the way around. So there's a lot of potential here. It's a really, really decent carat weight and fabulous quality. So number 16. And then, yep, so that's all good. And then there was another piece I'd like to show you. I want to go for number 12. This is a tanzanite, still only available to mine from one location, the Merelani Hills near Arusha, in the north of Tanzania. And the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. Now you can get beautiful and graded tanzanite, really, you really can. It's a lot lighter. And this here is a AA grade, and just look what the difference is. So highly covered AA grade tanzanite. This is the one you fall in love with is the one you get. John and Angus, well done. You got your piece of agate as well. So right, let's just tilt this up. Not tilt it up, but hold it properly so you can see. Look at your beautiful colours. So now it's the term pleochroism. You've heard of it, haven't you? So the pleochroism, the ability to see more than one colour in the same gem, in the same light, just by moving it around. It's not colour change. That's different, as you know. So, and tanzanite is famous when you're getting grades like this of having its pleochroic qualities. Right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to make you an offer on this one because it's Saturday night and we're all young and with it. Right. I'm at the lowest ever price. The lowest ever ebb emotionally. No, I'm teasing. Okay, right. I'm willing to go. If I get a buyer now who's willing to purchase, I'll go even further. So if somebody buys this now or messages me the word yes, as in they're going to buy it, obviously I can't ring fence it, so it would cost basically £99.99. So my offer to you on this it's a carat, AA grade tanzanite, £99.99. If I get the message yes, I'll bring it down. If somebody buys it, I'll bring it down to £99.99. Otherwise, I'm not going to, because we shouldn't even be here. It's got a web price of £222. Examples like this are getting, in my experience, increasingly more challenging to get hold of. And this particular example as well, just look how it's been cut to maximise the colours. There's no sort of wishy-washy. It's a million miles away from wishy-washy. Remember, it's only a second ago, I talked about pleochroism, but some really obvious saturated colours here. W takers, I don't believe, there's a lot of people clicking on it, but no one's messaged me the word yes or I'd like to go for it, so therefore we move on. Number 12. Okay, let's go next up for number 14. And this is Aquadite, all the way from Indonesia. Oh, sausages, sorry. Right, so this is a 24.7 carat. And look, again, if are we going to be tweezer friendly with this one? Can I show it? So lovely. Whoa, let's dance around these colours. Whoa, way! It's not behaving. That way, I said the word dance, it danced. Okay, so oranges, copper colours. It's delightful, isn't it? And it's not behaving. I'm going to pop you there. It's nice and safely down. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Let's take an absolute hit with this one. I'll get you down for Aquadite all the way from Indonesia, down to £129. So really, really striking, something different. So just £129. So I've been asking for callback, retro callback. I started with, so what do you remember affectionately from the decades that are gone? These things that come into our lives and then just disappear. I mentioned wham bars. There's probably a new iteration of those. I mentioned 7-inch singles, football songs. Do they still do football songs? It used to be a big thing in the charts. The charts used to be a big thing. And I've asked you for yours, and no one sent one in. Oh, please, come on. I'm going to get very lonely and a little bit paranoid if no one's... I don't mind doing the requests, but give me a bit of conversation. How desperate's that? You don't have to. Right, let's go. Let's crack on. Let's do some work. Let's go for number 18, and this is your rainbow moonstone. This one is 6.35 carats. Can you see your schiller across the surface here? Caused by conflicting refractive indexes reacting with the core of the gem. Let's see it on the... Put it aside as well. We'll go. We'll take you down to here. Down to £29.99. Okay, lovely stuff. So number 18. I'll go now for number 31. In fact, no. Before we go to 31, let me go 35. 35. Yeah, here we are. The completely natural azurite. Now, we're talking retro callbacks. Douglas from Surrey says here, the demise of the Sony Walkman. He says, I felt so proud when I won one, only for it to be out of date within a couple of years. Now, hang on, Douglas, right? It depends what year you won it, because when the Sony Walkman came out, this was pioneering. So for Gen Z, how do I explain the Sony Walkman? It was a box. It was of about, right. First of all, Sony at the time invented this, so no one had ever seen anything like it before. And what it made you do was to play cassettes. Now, cassettes were bits of plastic, right? Oh gosh, right. So there used to be a medium. Come on, Gento, you know this. Music was on tape, audio was on tape, and it was a cassette. I can't believe I'm explaining this, as in they've gone been that, and it would go into a Sony Walkman. You could play your music and walk around on battery, and it was the first time, and it changed culture. No one had ever seen anything like it before. But the Sony ones, in my opinion, were right up there for many years. It wasn't. Then they went to CD disc, portable discs, which didn't really catch on. So I think you're right up there. Oh, it was one that played a CD. So it was a Discman you had. I remember going on holiday skiing. I'm rubbish at skiing, but I like the social bit. And I met, you meet friends, people your age, and I was about 15, about 1990. And one of the guys on holiday we met from London, I think they were from, and he had a Discman. So it was a portable CD player you could put headphones on. And I'd never heard, I remember putting the earphones in, and the quality, which is what now, we all take it for granted now, digital, studio quality in your ear. I remember thinking, because I was used to tapes had this hiss on them. So yeah, I remember a funny story. My pal had a Discman, and his dad dropped it. And I think his dad right in front of my mate. So he picked it up and accidentally dropped this Discman. It went and broke, and he never mended it. And he was a really kind man, lovely family, but he just went, "Oh, sorry about that," And my mate was like, "Oh, my dad dropped his Discman." Oh yeah, CDs, fabulous. So more retro, please. Fun retro memories, or just odd ones, like this one. It's deeply unpleasant. I don't even know if I should go there. But there used to be, you just don't see it anymore, and I don't know why. Well, I do, I don't. Why don't? In any kind of public swimming baths, back in the 1970s and the 1980s, one was required, before you entered the pool, to come out the changing rooms and walk through a pool of water in a square of about that deep that was always a little bit unpleasant, and it was to wash and sterilise feet. Do you remember this area? And people, as your kid, it was so horrible. You used to go round the edge like that to dance around to not go. What happened to that? What was the thinking with that? It's just to wash people's... Right, let's do some work. Okay, so send me your retro memories in. Good, bad, or just when they're just weird. And you think, but it was a strange time. Every time's a strange time looking back, isn't it? Okay, and here, so this is azurite, completely natural. This comes in at 23 carats, opaque gemstone on the, beautiful. And this is the one we'll send you, okay? I'm going to do, again, Saturday night, I'm helping out and filling in. Channel boss Jessica said, Nick, just go for it. So I'm going to go for it. Okay, let's get you down to here. Number 35. John and Angus, you're next with number 4. So it's your turn now, please. Kooky. Callbacks from either from yesteryear. Either affectionate ones or just odd ones. I've got one in a second. Right. Okay, number 4. Let's do John's number 4. Cherry lips, right, hang on, there's more to it, but just remind me of cherry lips in case I forget. Right, number 4. So what here? Crystal opal on ironstone, all the way from Australia. Okay, so true antiquity. Now, but just to sort of maximise the visibility, I'll put the black background in. And it's all about your colours here, let me look. So wonderful, beautiful opalescence that dances across the... It's Douglas in Surrey. Welcome. Well, good evening to you, Douglas. How are you doing? So I've got Windy Pops. Let's get you down to it. Right, great request. Fabulous customer. John, been with us years. You got me down to here. £9.99. What you'll love, John, about this particular piece, again, is the intensity of the colours. I've got 2 people there, actually, so it'll be obviously the first person to check out. What was I going to say? Oh, cherry lips. This is something you don't see anymore. And this, since the introduction of the metric system, where you would go to the sweet shop, and they have these kind of retro kooky sweet shops, but I don't believe they do. And you'd have to ask for, you wouldn't have to ask, but the unit of measurement was pounds and ounces. So a quarter of cherry lips, a quarter of Yorkshire mixture, a quarter, and they would be in the sweet shop, a bit like from Willy Wonka the film, would be in, and they've come back in a kind of like ironic way now, haven't they? The traditional sweet shop, and the big plastic tub, and they put them in, and a quarter of sweets. And me and my friend at the time, I remember, so we realised 2 ounces. You could get 2 ounces of sweets as well. And there were those sweets, in a white bag, proper teeth breakers, teeth rotters, proper sugar, just sugar, back in the day. And the white bag, it'll crumple the white bag, put it in your pocket, like that. Got in your bite. Oh, bonbons. Strawberry, a good old straw. You couldn't go wrong with a good old strawberry bonbon. I've never had a chocolate flavour. Always because it didn't taste quite like chocolate for me. Vanilla bonbons, no, was it lemon bonbons, strawberry bonbons, and they were teeth breakers as well. Because your impatience as a youngster not to let them melt, or you do the toffee to go soft. Are they a thing? Please, so it's your turn now. More retro. Oh, Douglas says here, they're back and very expensive per gram, see. I don't know we should be progressive and forward-thinking and willing to change, but it just doesn't taste the same served in grams for me. I wanted to do 2 ounces. The quarter. Right, where are we going now? I'm going to go for the Armenian turquoise. The turquoise. I always like to say that, turquoise, but then I think you might think I'm being serious and therefore heavily pretentious. So I don't. Turquoise. Number 9. And this one is round shape. Oh, look at you. So all the way from Armenia, opaque gemstone is beautiful. It just looks like an island, doesn't it? In the ocean. Beautiful, like the planet from above. John, well done. Oh, John, was you with the crystal opal? Well done. Oh, Jay, right, Jay, you've absolutely hit the spot. Hang on, let's go. Again, lowest ever price down to £29.99. So I'm asking you for, I'm asking for retro callbacks, things from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, things that just we remember affectionately, or where did they go? Or they were odd looking back. But we're going down the affectionate aisle here because Jay, so it says here, I love pineapple cubes. I've not thought about those for years. Oh, mouth-watering. That's what I used to get. There was pineapple cubes and then cola cubes, he says, 4 ounces. Hang on. So that's a quarter. Yeah, so you get a quarter of, and you go into the sweet shop, wouldn't you? The counter would be, you'd be kind of there, the counter would be there, and the things all piled high. And, right, okay, John, that's brilliant what you just said. Again, and yeah, a quarter of, I never said 4 ounces. You said, I said a quarter. Was I? I know they're both the same. What did you say, Jay? So, hang on, it's all coming through now. Pineapple cubes, I remember, until you mentioned that, I'd forgotten all about them. That is brilliant. And cola cubes as well. They must still do those, but my kids don't. They don't even eat sweets now, but sweets have been kind of, there's one brand beginning with H, isn't there, that's kind of, doesn't own sweets, but they are pretty ubiquitous when it comes to sweets. Then they weren't there back in the day. It was all, I don't know. Right, John says here, this is a great one, how do you explain to Gen Z going from 2 cups and a piece of string all the way to an iPhone or other smartphones? You're right. The fun we used to have with our friends, that piece of string and yogurt pots, and you couldn't hear them. You could hear them because they're over the other side of the room. And they wouldn't go around a corner because as soon as around the corner, then the teacher would go, you can't, we'll take away the vibrations of the modulation of the voice. Well, okay, so you're there, I'm here, and I can just go, yeah, 2 ounces of cherry lips. You can hear, yeah. But we believed that was the thing. But it was fun. I loved it. I don't know how you'd explain it. Carpet. Douglas says carpet sweepers have made a bit of a comeback after disappearing for years. I don't remember those. Carpet sweepers. Linda, good evening to you. Keep them coming. Okay. Retro callbacks. Where did they go? I was meant to be on the gemstone. Right, number 9. Where did they go? If ones that are affectionate or just odd, keep them coming. We've gone down for sweets. It could be anything. Let me give you another one. Speaking clock. we used to phone for the time, and for years it was a very elderly sounding lady, senior lady in her senior years, very posh, remember? And then it turned to this, then it turned in about 1980s, this very gravelly voiced man. And the Time, sponsored by, I think it was Accurist at the time, it was sponsored. And I remember thinking, what's that mean? Remember they would go, for example now, the time sponsored by Accurist is 7:28 and 50 seconds. Boop, boop, boop. At the third stroke, the time sponsored by Accurist will be 7:29 exactly. Sit listening to it. Okay. Oh, Jay, that is genius. Linda, first of all, let's dive into your number 19, right? Number 19 is from the Bennett Vault, and this is the Afghan tourmaline. So I had real problems. It's my headache, not yours, getting this in the hour, but I've managed to do it, and I have permission to get this right down as well. Okay. Jay, that is just genius. What Jay's remembered, I'd actually blanks out my mind until the point, and you will as well, right? And it's the most... Thing is, they need a comeback. Right, hang on. Okay. So this is a cushion shape, fancy cut. Just have a look here. Beautiful. So, clarity. Tourmaline is typically included in silky. So to have a clarity on a level like this of a particular high grade, I was going to do it. Right, I'm going to go down to absolutely the lowest. Linda, you've watched the shows, you know the channel, you've been with us years. You know, it can't go any lower. In fact, I would say from the history of this, because it's the work that I have a price, it'll probably close higher if it's on again, because I shouldn't be here. But it's our Saturday night. Right, Jay here, Judith says here, does anyone remember those machines that measure your feet for school shoes? Oh, wow. Now that I've not even thought about. Because where I grew up in Sheffield, there was a Debenhams, and I think it was a Clark's. Is it a concession when you have a shop within a shop? Is that still a thing? Yeah, you do actually. Yeah, shops within a shop. And you think, hang on, I walked in that shop, I'm in this shop now. And Debenhams used to have lots of different shops within the shop. I remember Clark's shoes, I'm sure other shoe shops were probably in there as well. But I remember, you used to it was a big metal machine. It sounds quite ominous now. It was a metal machine, and you put your foot in it, and this thing would go. So your foot's like this, it would go like that. As you look down, as a kid, you're looking down, and it would give you in an analog format. I can't remember what it could be a video display unit back in the day. No, it wasn't video, was it? It was slide. Your foot size. And then the person would go, get out your size 9, and then go and get you a, not all spell like that, and go get your shoes. But the amount of times when my kids growing up, I longed for those machines, and they're now those plastic boards that sort of stick to your feet, and then put your heel in that one. We like a machine. We were ahead of the time with a machine. Okay, John says here, I stay around the corner from Scotland's oldest sweet shop. You would be in sweetie heaven. They do pineapple and cola cubes. I'm going to seek these out because they must be still going. Unless I have to go to Scotland. I don't mind coming to Scotland. I love Scotland. But, John, keep going. So, kooky, quirky callbacks. What happened to that? Beautiful, affectionate memories, but also the weird ones. Like that bit of centimetre of water before you got into the swimming pool, from the changing room to the thing in the swimming pool. Where's that gone? Thank goodness it's gone. Collector in Belgium, you'd like to see number 47? Let's dive into your 47. Okay, right. Right, Belgium, I'm going to make you an offer on this one. So I want to get it out of our vault into your collection. What we've got is, let me just double check it. Yeah, it's 4.76 carats. It's triple A grade tanzanite. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. Have a look at this. So very rich purples, flashes of pinks, not lavender, sort of lilac hues as well. And I just cannot fault this. Now, this is the one that we'll send out. I just can't fault it. I was looking at this piece earlier. Everything about this, right? I'm going to make you an offer. He says, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to make you an offer. Hang on, if I go down to here. Right. It is going to be a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting. I'm going to go here. Are we looking at me or you? Or the gem? Okay, the gem, of course. But just, okay, we're going to get it down to £1,299. If Belgium, I've got to open this up to everybody. If someone buys this or I get a message of yes, I'll go to. Just checking and do it. £1,099. I will have to write a note if I do this, though. We shouldn't do it, but let's have a look at it. So, if someone buys this now, or messages me the word yes, as in they'll commit to buy, I'll get out to £1,099, which is absolutely, categorically the lowest ever price. Okay, £1,099, and it just... Right, Belgium, I think you've done it, so... Here we go. It's coming down. Whoa, what a beautiful addition to your collection. Oh, there it is, £1,099. In Belgium, obviously, it will... what's the word? Translate to your selected currency there. Congratulations. Belgium, send me a message. How do you feel? How buzzing are you? And of course, you know, you've been with this for a long time. This will be sent straight out tomorrow. Okay, so I'll put that one there. Okay. Katie in Surrey, we're talking about those, they were more 1980s things, and these were game changers at the time, where it would measure your feet for your school shoes, a machine you put your foot in. And Katie says here, I was terrified of those machines, convinced it would crush my feet one day. The thing is, one does wonder how much safety on them was there. I'm going to trust that there was, but yeah, that compared to these days where everything safety is of a, you know, they test these things. But yeah, I remember, yeah, because it used to go on your foot. I'm with you on that. No worries at all, Belgium. Congratulations. Mark says here, do you remember the Sinclair C5? Oh gosh, I do. Does anyone else remember that? Again, if you're too young to remember, because obviously I do attract the younger audience, so many of you will not have any member of the C5. Stop it. The C5 was there's a gentleman, I can't remember his full name, Sinclair, can't remember his name, and he did computers, pioneering computers, but he also created a vehicle that was like a pod, like a motorbike sidecar with pedals. I don't think it had an engine, but he was really believed that we would be all going around these. And there used to be a program called Tomorrow's World, where it would show things from the future, innovation, and they were. But I remember everybody loved these things, but they were so expensive. I remember, you never own. I never even had a go-kart, let alone a C5. But I think he had images or visions of everybody travelling to work in them. But I do remember the C5. Keep them coming. Where did these things go? Right, where am I going now? I'm going to go to 46. So 46 is Blue Moon quartz, all the way from Brazil. Okay, and here, this is a octagon shape, concave cut. So just spend some time, in particular, with the detail on the facets on the. So you weigh around a gemstone, don't you? Just to recap, it's always good to recap. Okay, so the table is the flat part at the top. Why have I picked this? If I pick this background, it probably more helps you with focus. Right. So the flat surface is the table. The crown of the slopes here that lead to the girdle, and the girdle I'm holding the widest part of a gemstone. Okay. And then you have your pavilion angles here, which lead down to the tip of the gemstone, the bottom. Just don't forget the pen lined up, which is the culée. Okay. Now it's the detail on the pavilion angles, on the slopes on the way down, it's wonderful with a concave cut, which really help the light. Well, basically, the gemstone takes the light on what I call a crazy journey, and visually it's so striking. Again, I want to do, there's so much love for this variety, but particularly when you see it in this form. Let's go down to, what, 5 of these, so let's open it up, get these out there. Down to £6.99. Okay, just £6.99. Jay, Judy says, do they still have the posters? This is a very, very English, not English, British, Great Britain thing of the 1980s, very much so. In public swimming baths, they used to have these signs of etiquette, would it be? And it was in cartoon form. It was the same pictures wherever you went in any swimming pool. And it had things like running, and a cartoon character of a boy like doing this. Bombing, which was where you would jump in the air, tuck in your knees, and go in there. There was more, but heavy petting was on there. And that obviously would draw your eye. But no heavy petting. Yep. Oh, no one's heavy. Yep. No heavy petting. Light petting. You know. Well, why? No. What? Why just? You know. And at what point? You know. What does one point become light? Let's not go there. Yeah, I do remember those. Keep them coming. Affectionate, kooky things that we used to. They've just been and gone. Funny ones, nice ones, odd ones. So that's starting to go now. I'll go, right, number 50. So this is a Diamante Ruby, all the way from Madagascar. I've got another one, okay. Is it my turn or your turn? It's my turn next. Okay, I'll go next and then get yours in. So here, some mouth-watering strawberry. And of course, is it semiotics, the study of symbols and how we interpret them, that are the heart? The symbolic of health, of life, of love. It's a very rich, real condense of colour, which is what you want to see. Let's see. I think for a precious gemstone, over 2 carats, under £30. Here we are. Oh, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, I haven't. Posters. Do you remember how important it was to put posters up in your bedroom? And posters would be invariably, well, mine would be movies, because I was a big movie fan back in the day, and then pictures from Smash Hits magazines of the Paul Young, the current pop stars of the day. But there was a massive Queen fan, so there was Queen and Kate Bush. But it was really important to have posters up, even through the 90s, when I was a student in the 90s. I know I don't look old enough to be a student in the 90s. Stop it now! And posters then from magazines, you know. But my kids, they don't do it. They've got a picture up, but I think me and Ange and I put it up. They've got. It's not as a thing as it was. Is it with kids in your family? Yeah, it was so important to have posters of pop stars, and I think now because of phones, you can just look at them. I used to have posters on my ceiling, so I was in bed like that. And don't fall. Invariably, they fall down in the middle of the night. And that's another thing. Why do things always fall down at 4 in the morning? It's never at 2 in the afternoon. Right, let's go 42. Lisa in Idaho. You've already got this, but I'm not going to let you pay that. Okay? No way. And just this beautiful carved bicolour tanzanite. And this is the one we'll send out. Should just take it around as well on the back. It's a beautiful attention to detail. And head on as well. Just look. Right, let's go. as I say, right down. Down to here. Down to £59.99. Okay, number 42. Now, right, we're getting really into this. Okay, Katie says here, she should have bought shares in Blue Tack with the number of animal posters she had over the wall. So you're an animal fan, of course. Yeah, but that was the thing, wasn't it? The tack, getting the tack, other colours and varieties and makes are available. Yeah, and you'd only have because things are costly now, but back then, you get that little bit, just a minimalist bit of tack, just stick the posters up. So you had animals up. What was your favourite animal that you had up on the wall? What kind of animals? I'm intrigued. Teenage magazines, Douglas says, used to have floppy disks given away with messages from your favourite pop stars. Do you remember floppy disks? They were like a 7-inch vinyl, but not a vinyl, and they were plastic and floppy disk. And on magazine, I can't remember. I remember them, but I can't remember what was on them. I don't remember messages from your pop stars. That's genius marketing. Because in a world where the famous was so inaccessible, so that is really clever. I don't even go with this one, Judith. I'm obviously not going to pass any comment, but Judith says here regarding the 1980s. What time are we on here? Okay, we're fine. In the late 80s, women's changing rooms in clothes shops just had an open area to change clothes. No privacy. Just like a room. Gosh. No. I remember Mum I used to try stuff on when I was little in the shop. Just put a top on in the show. Gosh. No, you need your change room. You need your private changing room. Yeah, for in the mirror. Any number of items. How many have you got? 3, 4. You got one. Number 15 now for Lancashire. So 15. Blue aquadite. Oh, great choice. So all the way from Indonesia. Mary Beth, how are you? You've got yourself the Diamante Ruby, which you will love. Well done. This is really kooky and quirky. It's the colours. Hang on, right. And on the back as well. Beautiful. It's like a cloud with these colours of greens, of blues, of chocolate colours. Right, let's get you right down. I'll go. Right, let's take a hit. Who requested this one? Lancashire, one of my favourites. Why don't you one of my favourites? You're all my favourites, you know that. But I'm going to lowest ever price, £99.99. Douglas says, before the days of MTV and other ways to advertise, what they did as well. Yeah, Judy's saying here, I had pages from Smash Hits magazine up on my walls. Simon Le Bon. I'm missing you. Dun, 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 dun. That was a bad impression. But remember that it was with the Bond film. That was Duran Duran, yeah. iPhone covers me. With he had the Walkman on, didn't he, in the video? Gosh, remember how seminal these moments were? Or was it? Or weren't they? You were just young and you're emotionally more heightened to these things. So they're probably just as big a deal as they are now for certain people. Guys, some more. We're asking for, obviously, talking about gemstones and jewellery. Well, gemstones. Affectionate retro callbacks from the 70s, from the 50s, the 60s, I don't know for the 50s yet, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s or 90s or noughties. Things that come and went. We've talked Walkmans, we've talked that bit of a swimming pool where you'd walk in and it would sterilise your feet. We've talked pineapple cubes, cola cubes, keep them coming in. 7-inch records. Right, let's go for some Moonstone now. Number 20. So this particular piece, carved, pear-shaped and carved. And you've got, look at your detail here. On the flip side as well, and head on. So yes, 6.62 carats. So all the way from India. So we're going to, oh no, an absolute hit down to £14.99. Oh, John, you've done an absolute belter. Brilliant. Oh, gosh, I've forgotten all about these until the moment you mentioned it. 12-inch picture discs. So a record vinyl with a photograph of your pop star of the record. And they were beautiful. Because they were obviously 12-inch, so they were big. But it was a photograph quality. But back in the day, there's a lot of grainy images of photograph. But it would, and it would be sold in a transparent sleeve. Oh, it's a picture disc. It's a picture. Oh, it's a picture disc. Awesome. I remember those. Discos in local scout huts, says Judith. I kind of think that still goes on in the scout thing. But obviously, I don't go to them. But I didn't want to go in the scouts. I was in the Cubs, but I was really shy. But yeah, I remember the discos back in the day. I still got the moves. Right, how are we doing for time? Right, that's now final. Right, let's go for number 17. That was a very 70s thing, wasn't it? That was during the 70s cop show when they would so 70s cop shows were 50 minutes long, and about 40 minutes in, it would be the final chase, and they'd it would be someone who's been in it all the way through, and they find out it's that person, and they go and they go, "You're under arrest!" And they go, and then the guy would go, "No!" and run, and the music would go, doon 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 doon, and they'd be running over trash bins and across walls, doon 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 over cars, like for no reason at all, and then they'd be foiled by, I don't know, fall into a load of trash cans in America. Obviously American, because they did it better. Have I just dreamt that? That was proper 70s. Right. So, shut up, Nicholas. Right, 17. Madagascar Sakura agate. Didn't realise I could do that sound. Right. Okay, here. Just look. This comes in, it's a 45 carater. Let me show you on all the way around. I'll go down to here. Okay, this is the one you get. Final one. Let's do a crazy Saturday night deal. That's it, says Desiree. Starsky and Hutch, Professionals, Chips, Kojak. Oh, they're the ones. 50 minutes. Why was 50 minutes? I guess that must have been married to cater for adverts in America. Like things like the Incredible Hulk as well as always 50 minutes. 17. Frankie says relax t-shirts. Remember those. And Choose Life as well. Very wham. Right, that's just found a home. If you've got any more of those in. Let's do number 13. The Egg Collection. And here now, let me show you. Now I've got an egg story, believe it or not. So aquapraise all the way from Africa. In fact, this is the last one. Do you know what I want to do? Something silly. Let's take an absolute hit. Let's get you down to here. Down to £49.99. Devon, like to see number 29 and 38, sure thing. So number 13, so which one's sorry? 29 and 38. See, natural Mexican fire opal. Just tilt you over here. Beautiful. Colour coming through. Okay, let's go. Just conscious of time now. Let's take a hit. Let's get you down to £19.99. Johnny Angus got the Sakura agate. Well done. And Douglas, you got the Moonstone. Well done, my friend. Okay, we're approaching just time for number 29 and 38. Then we'll read out more retro observations. 38. Retro memories is more accurate, isn't it? 38. Natural Brazilian aquamarine. The background correct. There we go. So yeah, oval shape and cabochon. Oh, run away. Hang on. Do you know what? This is not behaving at all. Listen to me blaming the gems. That's my incompetence. There we go. So, right, let me get this right down. I'll go. Take an absolute hit. Lowest ever price down to £7.99. These are coming thick and fast, these retro memories with affection. Global hypercolour t-shirts, metamorphic colour change. I don't remember those, but I think I like the sound of them. Lindis in Warwickshire says here, lifts with metal concertina doors. Oh my goodness, yes. You got them in the big department stores. You've mentioned of the old Lewis's in Birmingham. But I remember you used to go to like the old creaky guest house as well by the seaside, and they'd have them. And it would be two doors. You manually close the door, and then so it would be like a mesh, the concertina effect, absolutely. But was it like a cloth one, and then a metal one, and then you'd press the button and the lift would go like that, it would jump. It felt very safe. Oh gosh! Oh, you've got some more. Land for some more. Petrol station with pump operators. That was the thing of the time. So you'd drive your car into the petrol station, and then someone would come out the shop to fill you up. And you get gifts as well. The reward programs of petrol stations with things like free glasses and Smurfs. Used to love a Smurf for a petrol station. Or did I buy the Smurfs? I can't remember. Right, keep them coming through. Gonna have a little mini break now, just so I can land on the next hour bag on time. Keep these coming in. The kooky, the brilliant and beautiful and well-remembered retro things from yesteryear, and also the plain weird ones as well. Fun. Stay with us back after this. When I can find the right button. I've got it. Here we go. Here!
Channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook.
Welcome back, live here in Gemcollector. Can you hear me okay? Good evening, happy Saturday night, and I hope you had a peaceful day, I really do. We've been having some fun, obviously, this hour, all for loose gemstones, but also the chat as well. We've been talking, being number 1 live, affectionate retro callbacks, memories, things, where did that go? What, in an affectionate way, or what wasn't that just odd, looking back? 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I'll give you an idea. You'll get it pretty quick. We talked about the Smurfs, petrol station Smurfs. Julie said she still has petrol station Smurfs. I used to think, oh, wonderful. I never saw the cartoon. I just loved the figurines of them. Grandpa Smurf. There was only one lady Smurf, wasn't there? back in the day, was somewhat... No, who was there? Your blonde hair. That can't be right. Green Shield stamps and collecting tea or cigarette cards, says Douglas in Surrey. Gosh. I remember stamps and reward thing. And I remember as well, in the 80s, I don't think it was an 80s, it was just my mum, but my mum used to save all year for a Christmas hamper. So, and this thing would arrive on December the 3rd around. It was my lad's birthday. Obviously, he wasn't born then. And I remember every December, the start of December, this box arrived. It wasn't a hamper, it was a cardboard box, but it was a hamper. And she'd paid all year for these tins of, and it was like salmon, tuna. And if you look back, it was very innocent, really. It's not as exotic and diverse as the foods you can get now from a supermarket. It was tuna, jam, marmalade. It was lovely, don't get me wrong, it was really nice. But looking back, it was quite humbling and quite, when you look back, heartfelt how simple the foods were and how excited we were that we got these things. But, and in the spirit of that, Ange and I now, we save all year. We put a little bit aside a month for Christmas. Not for a hamper, though. We just do it for the gifts and to have a nice month. Right, number one. Let's start with Nampula Garnet, all the way from Mozambique, East Africa. So, yeah, keep them coming. We've been talking about the speaking clock. Retro callbacks, memories, nice ones, weird ones. Did I dream it ones? Now here, square shape and princess cut. And we're going. Oh, look at your high grade. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Let's get you right. Let's start as we mean to go on, okay? £2.99, completely natural. Raspberry reds, strawberry reds. Exactly what you want to be seeing. Let's go again, £1.99. Okay, I've got to say further than that. £1.99 for this piece, genuine gemstone. Do you remember the absolute joy of going to the shops? I mean, it's still, as adults, it's a different feeling. We appreciate when we go into shops we want to go to. But do you remember the buzz? Debbie in Northamptonshire, you got that, well done. I remember going to computer game shops as a boy, and magazine shops. The joy of purchasing something. One thing, on the bus on the way home, looking at it and cherishing it. Number 3, Cognac Zircon, all the way from Tanzania. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, good ones. So tetragonal crystal structure. Where you are, and doubly refractive. So if you think about how sparkly a diamond is, that's singularly refractive. This is doubly refractive. So the ability to split light. So let me just move you over as well and head on. So round, beautiful round shape. Wonderful brilliance as well. I was age of Friday, but it's that kind of a Saturday. Let's get this one down. So Cognac Zircon, half a carat, 50 points, down to just £3.99. Is it my turn or your turn for the retro callback? So I think it's my turn. Right, number 3. Do you remember, or did I dream, clubs? And a club, bear with me, if you're younger, I don't know if it's still a thing, but you could be in like the Beano Club or the Dandy Club, affiliated with comics, or the Star Trek Club, and you would pay to become a club member, and you really felt like you were part of the gang. It was bizarre. And you get figured out with the Beano. I remember getting a wallet, a badge, a generic badge of Dennis, and then Nasha, the dog, and not much else. But it was nothing but sublime and wonderful back in the day, being part of a club. Douglas, you'd like to see number 29. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. So being part of the club was just essentially just identifying yourself as a fan, wasn't it? Of something. Ooh, look at this. So right, this is the one you'll receive. You have a hole in the middle for your cord, so where there's a pendant. So it helps you actually show it properly, doesn't it? There we go. You can see beautiful blue, that's your Schiller. Okay, let's go. Let's get right down with this one. I'll go. I shouldn't be doing it, but I'm going to do it down to here. Okay, web price is low anyway, but I'll go even lower. £79.99. So this is a drill setting, and again, you've got a hole in the centre for your cord. To where it's a very pretty pendant. It's 9.6 carats of completely natural rainbow moonstone. £79.99. Douglas, it awaits you, my friend. So 29, and then we go for number 32 for a tiger's eye. This is a good one. Right. Will it behave though if I pop it on there? So this drilled all the way through, so you can add a cord through it, which you're seeing. Sorry, I'm not else if I put it into shot. Is it rolled or can you see? Yeah, the hole there, one side, right through, to the other side as well. So you can put cord through. We have 3 in the vault. And I'm going to go, I think, down to here. So that's Indian tiger's eye. The tiger's eye effect as it sweeps across the surface, and then a chatoyancy. And again, caused by the conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem reacting with the light. So basically, it's the gemstone drawing the light in and taking it on a merry dance. And it creates this wonderful, and not all tiger's eye looks like this. So they could be accents to a bigger stone you have. They could bookend, perhaps either side, or just centre stage on its own. Your turn now for retro memories. Keep them coming in. Let's go for 37 now. And 37 is your Congo Bullseye Malachite. This is a 44 carat malachite. Tilt you over here. The beautiful rings of colour. Let's take a hit. Let's get you down to here. This is the one. Oh, into shot, please. You'll receive. I'll do it and get you down to just £12.99. So your malachite here, Congo Bullseye Malachite, £12.99. There you go. Right, 37. Buckinghamshire, like number 4 and 5. No worries. 4 and 5 for the mandarin garnet. Completely natural. So mandarin, in this instance, very zesty and mouth-watering. Number 4. Okay, are we on live? Yeah, here we are. So, Douglas, well done. You got the malachite. Look at this. Really intense. This is the one you'll get. I'm thinking here. £19.99. However, let's go even further. £4.99. What? What? So £4.99 for your completely natural Tanzanian mandarin garnet. So your lustre here, beautiful. Yeah, there you go. It's going to go. So there's this one, number 4, and just next door, number 5. And this is your beautiful Swiss blue topaz, marquee shape. Again. Look at your blues here. Really decent size-wise. Comes at 1.75 carats. Okay. Down to here. So maybe adding to an order, starting to order. Oh, by the way, topaz, very hard gemstone, which means you can microfacet, rigorously polish, and yeah, it's gone. There are loads of you there. Let's keep on moving. So number 4, number 5. So we are talking gemstones, and we're also talking about beautiful retro memories we have of the decades gone. Like, where did that go? We've not thought about. I've not thought about pineapple chunks for years. I need some pineapple chunks in my life. Well, I don't. But back in the day. Do you remember? Was it Thresher, the off license? It was a Thresher. And when we used to go, me and my pal used to go and a sleepover. Remember that? Yeah, a sleepover. Go to Thresher, stock up, then play computer games all night. But never got past really half midnight. And zonked. Oh, those are the days. Sleepovers with a pal. Right, number 8. 0.4 carats. The Verde Onyx, very striking colour with this. Right, Katie's up next, and there's no way in the world this happened. This wasn't a thing. No way. Right, hang on. Let me get this one down. Let's go. Let's just take a hit down to here. Let's keep the conversation going, and the price is going down. I'm going to go to £3.99. Okay, right, please. So we're doing sort of retro callback. Katie says here, she says, a fashion trend I failed to understand. It was skirts worn over trousers. Not leggings, actual trousers. That did not happen. No way. What? Right, I need more details, Katie. What, the year? Really? Oh, Katie says here, dial-up internet, the modem noise, and needing to leave an MSN Messenger chat because someone needs to use the phone. Oh, that's right. Remember dial-up. So for Gen Z, if you want to go on the internet, it would require the phone line, so you couldn't make a phone call, and we didn't have mobiles, so and you'd have a modem, and it'd go, you'd dial up on your computer, and it'd go, beep, boop, 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 boop. Noises such as like that sound like pigeons, and then you'd log on. I remember that. Geeta, hello, how are you, Geeta? Lovely to hear from you. You'd like to see number 24, sorry, 34, not 24, 34. Go for it. But skirts over trousers, I know, I can't remember that happening. What year, please? And was it a thing, or was Katie teasing me? So I'm easily teased because I'm a simple man, as you know. Right, this is your green sapphire, so genuine precious gemstone, Geeta. And how are you? I hope all is well with you. So let's tilt you over. So beautiful. I mean, this comes in. Basically, it's 11 carats of Sri Lankan green sapphire. That's on the underside. And a head on. Right, I'm going to say, Geeta, if you go for an independent valuation, please let us know your story. Your sound effects are amazing, Nick. They're not. It's just that you've been very kind. Thanks, Linda. Kate says here, skirts over trousers, probably late 90s, early noughties. It was quite short-lived, but I'm sure it was a thing. Someone reassure me I've not made this up. Oh my gosh, Sarah says in South Yorkshire, I believe skirts over trousers were in the early 2000s. Yes, that correlates with your... No. What? Skirts over trousers. I've never seen it, but I've never seen it since either. But it was a thing. Keep them going. Retro memories, affectionate ones, beautiful moments, things that doesn't happen anymore, don't see anymore, and weird ones. We've taught some weird ones. A diving board's still a thing. So if you went to a swimming pool as a kid, and that was one of the few activities there was as a kid, wasn't it, to be fair, swimming. Not like now. Because my daughter and her mate went to one with all the not log flumes, that's... what those tubes called? Water slides and things. Whereas in our day, it would, you wouldn't have a slide. If you did, that was super awesome. But you have diving boards. And that was a diving board. You can have a top board. Oh, you can have a top board. And I remember this is horrible. One of my best friends as a kid, he was prone to nosebleeds. You see how I'm going with this, okay? He was prone to nosebleeds, jumped off the top board, and it ended up them having to close the pool. He was fine, but it was just, yeah, and I remember and he was never allowed on. And also as well, that was the thing in those days. He was told you're not allowed for this reason to ever go on the dive board, and he didn't. He never did. Because did we just do what I told back then? Because he always thought that when he went in, they'd remember who he was, even years later, and they wouldn't. But he still never went on because he was told not to. Oh dear. Right, 16 and 17 now, Buckinghamshire. Let's go for it. 16 and 17. The natural serenite. And this one is cushion shape. Whoop. Making a noise, there we go. Not the gem, the spinner. And just exactly what I want to be seeing. Look at the just champagne, lemon colours of this one. A real lightness and brightness. Let's do, I'll get you down to here. So skirts over trousers. Katie just looked it up. Apparently the trend is known as Scousers, skirt over trousers, and made a comeback last year. Soon enough, everything cycles back round. It does. So there must be ones that it just didn't. I can't remember. Is stonewashed denim ever come back? But I guess it's postmodern now, isn't it? So anything goes. I don't really know what I just done. Lowest ever. Excuse me. I've got a web price of 156 on this. Oh, I've put it too low. Hang on, drink of water. Excuse me, yeah, I've gone too low on this, so let's move on quickly. 16 and 17. 17 is the Rose Danbright. Have a look here. I'll bring in, just to maximise sort of visibility, the darker background. This one is octagon shape and step cut. And look. Oh, this one. Lots of sparkle. Beautiful brilliance. And I'll get you down to here. So 7mm by 5mm. £6.99. So for your Rose Danbright all the way from Mexico. Wonderful. So these memories, I'm trying to think of fashions as well. That the old denim jacket with the sleeves cut off. Seminal shows, you know, like your TV shows like Fawlty Towers or Blackadders or Only Fools and Horses, you know, where you'd sit with brother or sister or even parents and things like Only Fools and Horses, and everyone would watch the same thing at the same time at a time of the day that was not it was commanded by the channel. So if it's on 8 o'clock at night, you'd meet there at 8 o'clock at night to see it, whereas now it's all just streamable, downable, instant, which is a great thing, but I just miss that. Don't you miss that? I guess the soaps are still true to that, aren't they, with the specific times? But You know, I remember if the British Empire was on, I'd left my homework too late. Those kind of feelings. The soap opera Neighbours, 5:35 before the 6 o'clock news. Right here, round shape, and it's the rutilated cat's eye quartz. Now, you see the needles within. So that's tourmaline, okay, tourmaline material, and completely natural. Now, they're cocooned within the quartz, protected. Now, if we were, just have a look, if the quartz wasn't there and you were to touch those needles, they'd crumble. They'd just crumble away. They're very fragile. So they are very much protected. And I love that as a sort of metaphor. So maybe it is a protection, if it's a gift for somebody, to protect our loved ones. You protect their, you know, do anything to protect them. And that's what is happening here. It's a wonderful partnership. And in return for the protection, the rutile needles or silks, they really add an extra flair and dynamic to the gemstone. It's really, really cool. Let's go. I'm doing a decent size of this as well. It comes with 16 carats. So 16 carats, 15 millimetres in diameter. Excellent. So this is number 10. Well, now I'll go 15. I know I'm going to prove properly. This is crystal opal on ironstone. And what I'm loving about this, and I'm sure you will as well, is the amount of blues. Yeah, Douglas, why don't you got the rutilated cat's eye quartz? And you can see the blues coming through. Just give us a quick polish, if I may. A polish, and tilt you up. So all the way from Australia, I'll get you down to here. Beautiful colours. Linda adds, trying to record the top 20 music charts onto a cassette tape on a Sunday evening without the DJ talking. Says Linda, that is brilliant. I remember that. Now, so on Radio 1 here in the UK, on a Sunday night, was the Gallup music charts. And it was from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Now, it just doesn't happen at the same time, doesn't it, in our house. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I made a boo-boo. I made an error. I showed the wrong one, right? This is number 15. Right, this is the one I should have shown. So apologies. Right, hang on. So this one here, very similar. So it's this one. Douglas, sorry, just be aware it's this one, not the one I showed previously. So apologies for the mistake. It's this one here. Of which I've got 3 of these as well, so they will vary, but they have a similar look. So, but this size, okay, 8mm by 5mm. Apologies for that, Douglas. And I'm down to £9.99. What was I say? Yes, the music chart. You're absolutely right. I remember this. And do you remember this, everyone? And we used to have our Sunday dinner. Everyone used to have a Sunday dinner at home. Now, a lot of people, yeah. And it would always clash with. So we had the radio there. And you mentioned about not getting the DJ's voice, because they'd have, in the 1980s, those, and here at number 5 voice. They all spoke like that, DJs. They did, didn't they? I didn't imagine. Hang on. Let me see if I can do it. Hang on. Straight in at number 2, the Human League. You know, it was all that upbeat. Do you reckon they went home and spoke like that? Hello there, darling, I'd love a cup of tea. That sounds like from the X Factor. But you didn't want him on speaking on the record, that's right. But they would, always do it to the vocal. I do remember that, Linda, with affection. Do you remember when Wet, Wet, Wet were number 1 for 85 years? And Bride Adams was number 1 for, I think, 72 years. Or was it the other way around? Look into my eyes, and you see. The Robin Hood film. 14, Connie. Kiddo, number 14. This is your crystal opal on ironstone, again all the way from Australia. tilt you over here. Beautiful colours. Look at this. And again, what I'm loving about this particular piece is the blues. So fabulous ocean blues coming through. Ocean blues. I won't sing again. Let's do something silly. Let's get you down to here. £4. No. Shouldn't be doing that. All right, keep these memories coming in. These retro memories of things. And also, America and the rest of the world, join in, please, because we want to know these sort of cultural touch points that you remember as well, and see if there's any crossovers. Because also America, and the rest of the world, but mainly America, we got a lot of your shows, and we still do now, but we make more of our own now. We've learned how to do it. But in the 80s, to have, your Cagney and Lacey, Starsky Hutch, Incredible Hulk, the American series would come over. Dallas Dynasty were a massive thing. Twin Peaks, was that one? You look back and think how seminal they were, how important they were in many ways to people. Right, Connie likes number 12, sure thing. Okay, is this piece. Okay, I hope it's all right to put the other shirt the other way around. You can have a look. And again, really fabulous blues, greens coming through as well. Let's take an absolute hit. Let's get you down to here. So with the hierarchy of colours, you see as many colours as you can, but particularly when you start to see the blues like you're seeing here, really, really striking. In fact, this is the one we'll send to you. So yeah, America, the rest of the world, other things that you just don't see now and you remember back in the day. Do you remember when fast food came to England, the UK? I remember, the first sort of burger joints opening and pizza. Because there was very little before then. I don't think we ate out. I mean, you used to go to the chippy. That was the thing. That's expensive now. The chip shop, isn't it? Everything is, seemingly. But you went chip shop on a Friday. Bag of chips. I used to have the scampi. Bit posh, Okay, I don't mind saying high end and the scampi. But mum was fish and chips. Brother's fish and chips. I did favour a turkey stick back in the day. Looking back, I don't even need to do them anymore. A turkey stick. And it was turkey stick was one of those orders like scampi where you used to have to shout, "Can I have a scampi, please?" And you'd have to, because the queue would be out the door on a Friday night at a chip shop. Hopefully they are still like that now. I was talking before the pub. For dinner, you go, chip shop out the paper. Mum, can we have it out of the paper? Mum, can we have it out of the paper? Yeah, but as long as you have a plate underneath it. That's a weird rule, isn't it? You have out the chips out of the paper, but you've got to have the plate. Here we go. So this one now, Rainbow Moonstone, all the way from India. Oh, look, it's beautiful luster and shiller as well. Let's get you right down again. And this is the one you'll get. So number 2, Linda says, yes, your chips were wrapped in newspaper. And do you remember, Linda, the vinegar, the smell of the vinegar, and my mouth's watering. The chips, the vinegar, and the salt, obviously we can't smell that, but through the paper. That's the scent, the smell of mouth's watering. And you were starving because you've been at school all day. And wrapped in newspaper. It was white paper, then newspaper. Gosh, yeah. John says here, chicken or burger and chips at the posh disco nightclubs in the 80s. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chicken burger was quite subversive. You go at the hamburger. The chicken burger came out afterwards. And chips at the posh disco. Yeah. Brian, number 9. Lovely stuff. So what we're looking for here is the chatoyancy with the cat's eye. And look, oh, do you know what? Right, beautiful quality to this one. Really decent size. Saturday night special. Let's get a major hit and get you down to here. So for a 20.7 carat, we're now down to £29.99. So I've just realised, I mean, obviously I hope, and I'm sure chippies are just as, they're very important, of course they are, but as busy as they used to be. But I guess that was all there was in the majority. There wasn't like as much choice now, and delivery now. Well, the first thing we delivered was pizza. And it used to get it to you in half an hour. I remember you time it. And if they were over half an hour, you'd get your pizza free. You time it like this. You turn up at 29 minutes past. Damn! Thank you. Right, 7 for Larimar. I did, me and Andrew out, and I booked a pizza the other day where you could book it in advance. Do you know what? The world's gone crazy and great at the same time in many ways. So book a pizza to come at 7, so I just forget about it, because we went to see a stand-up comedy, and didn't want to be ordering pizza on an app halfway through. So, and it went brilliant. Turned up, neither of them could be bothered to run to the door, but it took them a while to remember what it was. And this one here, so Larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic. Look at the gorgeous summer sky colour. Right, let's getting you right down to here. Can I see number 9, please? On my screen, it did not show. Apologies, Brian. Absolutely. Right, just get this one down for your Larimar. Down to just £2.99. In fact, this is the one I'll send out to you. So number 7. Or was it number 9? Yeah, apologies for that. Okay. Here we are. So I got this out, I mean, on the right, I'd say £49.99 ordinarily is an amazing deal. However, today, or this evening, and I'll face you here, down to £29.99. So Trudy, good evening to you. Trudy, message, how are you doing? We're talking retro memories, things that went on in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, noughties. Things that we just don't see anymore, like the 2.5-inch bit of water that would separate the changing rooms to the swimming pool in public baths. Don't see it anymore. Anyway, thank goodness. We've talked 7-inch vinyl. We've talked Sony Walkmans. We've talked some lovely memories, and also weird ones as well. Strawberry bonbons, a quarter of cherry lips. Cherry lips? Did we mention cherry lips? We did mention cherry lips. So please, Trudy, what's your one? And Douglas as well. You've got some good. And Debbie in Northamptonshire. Keep these memories coming. Let me try and think of another one. This is underrated. 80s technology. Bear with me on this, right? Because we look back now, it's pretty basic. But do you remember at the time when something came out, it was a big deal because there was fewer things like that. So when anyone came out, it was a pioneer. You know, when the video recorder came out, whoa! You can what? Record a television program and watch it at any point. Whereas now there's all these different iterations, and you know, it's still impressive stuff. But yeah, so 80s technology. I call it the hi-fi, graphic equalizer. Okay, all right. Great. So you get your stereo record deck on the top. My brother had one. I didn't have one, but record on the top. Double tape, and a graphic equalizer where you could listen to music and go, you know, Phil Collins needs a bit on the second one there, and you know, and the worst thing you could do would ever to be meddle with someone else's graphic equalizer. There's a line. There's a line. There are standards and etiquette. Never fiddle with somebody else's levels. Right, number 6. I've got here Russian chrome dioxide. Okay. So, getting rare. I mean, all gems are rare, but getting even more rare because of the low-hanging fruits kind of been snapped up. But people are having to dig deeper than ever to be able to find examples like this. And again, you've seen what. Well, all I'm saying is to see this. Right. Okay. For completely natural Russian chrome dioxide, in fact, this is the one we'll send out to you. This is the one you get down to £3.99. So magical forest greens, wonderful. Oh, right, it's my turn. Your time, my turn. So my turn is video shops. Oh, the sheer bliss and excitement of going. So it was the actual journey to the video shop. If you were lucky, it would correlate with like a trip to the sweet shop or a trip to like fish and chips. Get video. Friday night, video. And the video would be, again for Gen Z, who you couldn't stream it. You had to go and get it. Well, let me explain. Right, okay. So, so your film, there were 3 channels, 4 channels, then 4 channels in England, the UK, and you would go to a shop where they have video cassettes and the film. You'd get the film, and they were limited, so you'd have your hits like ET, but they'd still run out because people would snap these things up. I think you could order them. I don't know, and they would, to signify that, they would have a rubber band round them, and you got your VHSs here. My dad bought Betamax, which would have 2 or 3 choices at the bottom, the rest with VHS. But the excitement going, I'm going to get a video. And the fear, the absolute, oh my goodness, the fear of forgetting to return that videotape. Take the video back. I'll charge you for that one. Purple sapphire next up. So precious, beautiful precious gemstone. Have a look. Oh, look at you here. So very rich in colour. This is a rose cut, so it's completely natural. Do you know what? I'm doing some silly prices this evening, but all good. Let's get you down to here. Paul, welcome back to you, my friend. You'd like to see number 11. Number 11, this is where we are. Okay, so genuine precious gemstone, a purple sapphire, completely natural. Down to £3.99. And Paul in Rutland, and Brian Lester, I'd like your memories, please. What, from the 70s or whichever decade? You just don't see anymore. We've talked them all. Well, not all, but there's so many things have changed, which is good. Well, that's arguable, isn't it? Let's go. Right, number 20 for AAA grade Brazilian rubellite. And have a look here. So this one is oval shape. Wonderful brilliance, gorgeous cutting. Look how intense this is. I'll go down to here. So genuine sorry, it's not a precious gemstone, semi-precious. So I retract that. This is a variety of tourmaline, okay, so not a precious gemstone, but a genuine gemstone, known as rubellite. It derives its name from the Latin word rubellus, which translates as coming from red. Paul, well done, you got the purple sapphire, and this rubellite high grade is the one you'll get. Okay, Linda in Warwickshire. Well done. I think I may have asked this before. Where are you in Warwickshire, Linda? We're in Angelo in Stratford-upon-Avon. Right, the red garnet number 19. Okay, we're doing time. Gosh, this hour's zipped by. just, well, have a look at your colour here. Really intense, such a sort of black cherry. Love it. The in Kenilworth, I know it well. Oh, lovely. Down to £6.99. Okay. On the back of this and head on. There we go. Do you remember the sheer joy? In fact, you've pulled back. Come on, more memories, please. More. Come on, keep them coming in. The ice cream van, which we still have, but they used to drive round. They just kind of park now. I think is it rules and regulations have probably changed. I don't know. Are they allowed to do it? Because do you remember the sheer excitement of the ice cream van coming to your road, and it would be, you'd talk to your neighbours. You'd see Keith and Norm. You'd see Jude, your neighbours. And it'd be the same faces at the ice cream van. And when it came around, yeah. And what was those ones with it was like that? And the ice cream in there. What was that called? Hello, can I see number 27, please? Of course you can, South Yorkshire. Is the beautiful black aquadite. So all the way from Indonesia. Just tilt this up as well. Beautiful patterns and colours from this. Oh, look, it's a whole world of colours. And quality, I'll go this one down to here. Oops, I really should have done that right. This is the one you get, black aquadite, all the way from Indonesia. Again, it's going back to the quality of this opaque gemstone, brand new, lowest ever price by miles. We're now down to 100. And again, I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate it's a considered purchase. Oh, was it an oyster? That's right. It was an oyster, wasn't it, with the ice cream? Because my neighbour always used to have that, and I remember thinking as a kid, that's unusual. Because you wanted to just your 99 with the raspberry sauce. And also the raspberry sauce was free. Well, it was part of it. It felt free. Obviously, it's part of the purchase of the 99. Number 24. And this is Moroccan amethyst. Again, tilt you up here. So triangle shape, wonderful pleochroism. So the ability to see more than one colour. These purples, pinks, lilacs coming through. Silly price coming up. I'll do and get you down to here. Where's that button there? So yeah, completely natural Moroccan amethyst. Okay, how striking this is. Amazing colours. And then this is the one, send out to you, this is the one you'll get. So 24, Douglas in Surrey, you got that, well done, my friend. Or 23. Right, cheeky, very cheeky deal coming up. Amberlobe Sphene. Oh, look at this one. Greater dispersion than a diamond. Okay, also known as fire, your white light broken up into its composite colours. Right, let's get this from our vault into your collection with a brand new Saturday night special. And I'll just take you in, look at the fire. You get the fire, your white light, the colours of the rainbow we're looking for. This piece, now £149.99. That's right, John. That's a really well observed. Yes, the oyster ice cream that had been partially dipped in chocolate and sprinkled with coconut as well. That's right. Do they still do them? And also as well, and this may be an age thing as well, there was the ice cream in the 70s, which was scooped out of the tub, and then around the 80s came. That was a game changer, wasn't it? Right, gonna have a little mini break now. Just be checking out to secure your deals. Please stay with us. Plenty more coming up. I'm through till 11 if that's cool with you. Back in a sec.
And only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, It's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures.
Welcome back, live here in Gem Collector on a Saturday night, taking you through the gemstones. And we've been talking all things retro in all the fond memories of kooky, quirky, crazy things that just aren't around anymore, and weird things as well that aren't around anymore. I think, well, why did everyone ever think of that? Like, for example, cans of pop lids. Do you remember where they used to go like this? And you pull off the ring pull, flick it at a mate, and then put it responsibly in the bin. But then now they're to the ones we now know. Why the change? Well, it's obviously litter, isn't it? That's why they changed that. Right, number 1. Let's start with some Arizona Peridot. Okay, marquise shape, 8mm by 4mm. Just have a look here. Wonderful. Let's say marquise shape. Look, we'll just give you a quick polish. Okay, piece has been snapped up already. In fact, right, okay, so let me keep up with them. Let's get this one right down. Let's start as we mean to go on. Lowest ever price. Let's go down to £7.99 on this one. Okay, so £7.99 for completely natural Arizona Peridot, or Peridot, as I believe our American friends pronounce it. Right, Samantha, you're first. Number 26. 25, 26 is for Indicolite, which is the blue variety of tourmaline. This is completely natural. Look, right, okay. Highly collectible. I'm going to make you an offer. Who requested this one? Sam, okay, Sam. Right, here we go. Right, this does have an inclusion down the middle. So that justifies, I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but it's a thing. And I'm going to factor this in, okay? 3.8 carats. I'm going now to the lowest ever price. £179 for the blue variety of tourmaline. This is all the way from Brazil. It's completely natural. Now, if I'm going to make you an offer, I'm going to make you an offer, Sam, and to everybody. And if someone buys it now, this is the one you'll get. Or if someone messages with the word yes, I'll get down to £149.99. Which I just can't really justify doing unless I've got a buyer. So £149.99 for this 3.8 carat beautiful Brazilian Indicolite. Oh, can't tweezer it that way, but just to... Okay, so do I have a buyer for this? £149.99 for 3.8 carats of the blue tourmaline known as Indicolite. Step cut, 16.5mm by 6.25mm. I'll leave that one with you because I haven't got any responses yet, but I shouldn't even really. And if no one takes me up on it, I won't mind because I shouldn't really be doing it or offering it. So that's 26. Have a think. Santa Clara, welcome to you. I'd like to see number 34 and 35. Let's go there now. 34 is for the Sakura agate. Right, hang on. Oh. What's the code for this one? UI. Hang on. UI. That's not there. I don't think it has. Yes, it has right in front of me. Ignore me. Right, okay. Blimey. An absolute work of art. I saw the picture of this earlier, but to see it in real life. Ready for this? Okay, so what we're looking at here is Madagascan Sakura agate, 259 carats, and this is the one you'll get. Right, I'm just going to go down. I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to go down to absolutely not only the lowest ever price, but the lowest price we can go to. So, Santa Clara, one of our valued regular customers, this is your deal. A work of art, Sakura Madagascan agate. What an addition to your collection. That's number 34. Now, you may be just browsing. You may think, well, let's see, 34 and 35. Then I might make my mind up. So let's have a look. So 35 is here. This is your Sugarlight, completely natural, all the way from Africa, and again carved. I'm going to show it in the hand because too big for tweezers. Oh, too big for tweezers. Look at your wonderful colours here. So really vibrant, intense purples. On the back of here as well. The head on will go. Down to here. Again, rock bottom, not just close to the knuckle, absolutely to the knuckle. £499.99. These are Santa Clara collector there. Beautiful request. Thank you for allowing me to share those. So 35. And then John and Angus, number 4. Yeah, great choice, John. Okay. And look at your colours here. So really intense. So your green, can you see how they're coming across okay? Beautiful blues. And greens and oranges coming through. Yeah, we can do something very cheeky here. Let's go down to here. So John and Angus, you've already secured yours. Why don't we? Actually, one more. Okay. So we're going down to a Saturday night Nick deal of £9.99. Okay, so just £9, and again all the way from Australia. So true Antipodean. So number 4. And John, you like number 23. Where are you taking us now, my friend? 23, great. Ah, yes, the natural Madagascan aquamarine. So from the Beryl family of gemstones. Oh, we did, okay. The times on the last final hours, I don't know why, it's obviously just imagination, but the time seems to speed up and get busier. Right, okay, I think that's what it is. I think it's got busier and busier all night as we've gone on. So with this one, this is the one you'll receive. It's already at £16.99. However, because it's you, John, again, lowest ever price of just £9.99. Okay, so £9.99 for your natural aquamarine. Again, natural from the Beryl family of gemstones, getting its colour from the presence of iron and a lot of heat beneath the ground. So 23. And then, Erica, can we see number 6 and 29, please? Of course. So number 6 is your natural rutilite quartz, or rutilated quartz. See the wonderful needles within, adding texture and depth. In fact, this is the one. Do you know, I'm just going to go for it. The same £49.99, which I can't do anyway, but I'll go lower, like £29.99. So okay, completely natural. And this is known as a buff top. Okay, so you've got a lovely smooth surface on that one, because the journey, the story is within the gemstone, which we want to be looking at. Okay, so £29.99 for you. So number 6, just trying to keep on top of these requests. Erica, which part of Cornwall are you in? Don't mind me asking, it's a beautiful part of the world. 29. I know you know that because you live there. Right, hang on. 29. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, right. The picture looks beautiful. Have a look when you see this in real life, or up close rather. So what we've got here is Ratnakiri blue zircon, what I describe as Larique quality. Right, I'm going to go. Down to here. This is the one we'll send out. Oh, it's got a fingerprint on. Apologies. Right, hang on. So breathtaking. Again, blues. Again, what I describe as Larique grade, 4.85 carats, 10.25 mil by 8.25 mil. And look, again, at the fire going through. This is, again, a brand new lowest ever price. I can't promise it'll go to that again. If it doesn't go, it will go though, I know it will. That price, 29. Connie, like to see number 4. I think we may have shown number 4. We have shown number 4. And then Najma. Hello, Najma. How are you? You'd like to see number 5, of course. I want to do you an amazing deal on number 5. So this is the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. So highly collectible, as are all gemstones. So Najma, look at the one you've selected here. And I'm going to go again down to the lowest ever price. And this one, this actual one, Najma, is the one I'll send to you. Okay, again, what I describe as Larit grade, all the way from Cambodia. And lowest ever price. Okay. That's pretty special, well done. So number 5. And then Jill, good evening to you. How are you today? You'd like to see number 21, 26, of course. So 21 is your Amber Laby Sphene. It's nice. Not had much Sphene this evening, just down to lack of availability, but this one is a showstopper. Look how fiery this is. So cushion shape and fancy cut. 8.5mm by 7mm. Really beautiful, intense. I'll go. It's a good one. Right. Oh, fastest fingers first. Down to £99.99. Mary Beth, you're next with your request. Oh, I don't know who this is going to be. It's gone to somebody. Let's keep an eye on who's successful there. The BRT ruby. Now, the ruby, let's try and bring it in. Yeah, like this ruby I can't show because it's on the other side of the building, but I can play. Excuse me. Pardon me, sorry, there's nothing to cut to. Pardon me, I just sneezed. Right, apologies for that. The aircon's, it's like gone ice cold. Right, I'm going to turn. Right, hang on. Right, we get your ruby down. £29.99. In fact, if I press this button, sorry, excuse me. Right, how do I get this? If I press, right, forgive me a second. Let me press the buttons. Right, it's going to go wrong, but then it'll go right. He says, right, hang on. If I press that, no, that, no, that. There it is, right. How do I make that big screen? Hang on. I've got a keypad here with loads of abbreviations that don't mean anything. PC and prod. Right, so that's the ruby. I've got it down to the lowest ever price. I would like to make that full screen. PC and prod. So I reckon it's PC. I'm looking for PC. That one? Can you see that? Oh no. No, yeah. No. Okay. It's all going wrong now. No. That one? Ah, there you are. I can't get, I'm going to turn the aircon down. I can't get it back. Oh, ow. I won't be. I hope I can get rid of. I hope I can come off that now. We're going to look at a ruby for an hour and 40 minutes, which would not be a bad thing. So great request. Right, aircon's off now. I've actually got frostbite on my nose. My nose is dribbling because it's that cold in here. but it kind of snuck up on me, like a snowman. Right, there we go. So, got me back. It's not there. Right, let's keep on coming through. So, Erica's saying, near Liskeard. Oh, beautiful part of the world. One of my colleagues went down to New Quay, or has been over this weekend. Najma says, oh, wow, thank you. No worries at all. And stay in touch, Najma. Jane, let's see, number 24 and 28. I don't think we've got any discount. We've got no discount codes on Gemcollector, I don't believe. But I'll just get you right down on price. 24 and 28. So 24 is for the Aquapraise. Squeak. So here, right, this is the one you'll get. I'll just see what I can do with this. Take an absolute hit. So what I'm loving about this, obviously it's the price now, but the gemstone itself, you got these very cool sort of like green hues to them, but you've got these chocolatey inclusions which collectors just, like myself, adore. Show on the back of this as well. Really, and again, this is the one we'll send to you. So this is requested by Jane. It looks like it's going to go. So that's 24, and then you had another request as well, 28. 24, 28 is for the black aquadite. Have a look at this one. Get the white background in. Look at this. Fabulous round shape. With your colours as well. I'll tilt you over. We've gone. Well, I'm going to go down to here. Indonesian black aquadite, 28 carats, down to £199. Now, this is a request by Jane. Jane, brand new, lowest ever price. If you can meet me here, you've got yourself an absolutely beautiful addition to your collection. It's in two people's baskets. And for sure, the first person to confirm. I wonder if it will be our Jane. I don't know. 30-day no quibble money back guarantee as well. So have a look at it. Make sure it's perfect for you. So that's 28. Now it says here, I believe the Gemporia code of Heatwave 20 is working on Gemcollector 2, says Katie. Sorry, I don't know. So please don't say Nick said that's the case. I don't know if it does or not. So try it. It's called Heatwave 20 and maybe just Gem's sister channel. So I believe, I'm going to say it's just Gem's, but if it works, go for it. Right, hi Nick. You're well. I said, yeah, the ruby. And then John, 30, 31 and 45. So 30, yes, is the Moroccan seam. Oh, yeah. It's bigger than you think. So it's photographed beautifully. Have a look here. Okay. So this is all the way from Morocco. It's known as seam agate. Again, just take you on the back here and head on. So beautiful patterns and colours. Right, and again, this is the one you'll get. Let's get you down to here. So John, if you can meet at this price, you've got yourself an amazing deal, and quite right. So for the Gemfields of Morocco, I love the colours of this one. It's got a real sort of warmth to it. Seen sort of sand dunes or sunsets. Okay, found a home, thank you. Number 30. And then your other request, John, just next door, number 31. The red zircon. Very unusual, don't see this very often. Oh, look at you here. Wonderful, intense, the aesthetic looking. Oh, right, okay, let's. Okay, John, for you. Again, again, tetragonal crystal structure, doubly refracted, which I know you know anyway, John. But how about a brand new, for you, lowest ever price? But bear in mind, I can't lock it down for anyone. It's the first come, first served, as you know. And now £19.99. So this is Gemcollector Saturday night, loving life. 31. And then 45 is your Mongolian Andesine. Very, very rare. I mean, all gems are rare. It's just that some are more rare than others. This is oval shape. 8mm by 6mm, and the checkerboard cut. Love this variety. We'll go with this one down to here. We've only got a couple left. Okay, apparently the Heatwave 20 discount code works on Gemcollector. I'm not saying it does because I don't know, but apparently some people say it does. So try putting that in as a discount. It's Heatwave 20. Okay, so 45. And then you're very quiet for you. Are you okay? I'm in the zone, Jane. Yeah, I'm all right. You'd like to see, hang on. Oh, hang on, I've jumped ahead. So that's 45, and 50, please. I bet you haven't been left an instruction book with the buttons. No, I haven't. I'm winging it. Right, number 50 is the black aquadite. That should be here. So here, this is a cushion shape and cabochon cut. Ooh, look. And this is the one you get. And take an absolute hit. Again, lowest ever price. Let me show you the underside as well. So there's all that texture and the colours and the patterns within the gemstone on this. I'll actually show you the underside. Oh, sorry, sausages, sorry. There you are. Yep, down to £199. Okay, so that's number 50. Janie Jane, lighting, in that case, number 35. Okay. 35 is, yes, for this sugar light. Look at you here. So this sugar light mined in Africa and carved, it's 54 carats, and displaying these wonderful, rich royal purples. I'm just going to tuck my chair in, hang on. I'm slouching. I need to watch my posture. Here we go. Show the opposite side as well. So Jane, can you meet us here for this price? Rest assured, lowest ever price. Okay, so 35, and then 14. So very quiet. I'm just in the zone, Jane. I'm concentrating. 14 is the bicolour quartz. This should be carved. Yes, it is. 14. So I'm balancing, it's gone really hot in here now. So I'm balancing between freezing, it's either really freezing with the aircon on, this is me moaning, or really, really hot, so I have to just keep turning it off, turn it back on. I'm going to turn it back on now, actually, because it's gone boiling in here. Right. Oh, hello, look at this, is a work of art. Jane, I'll get this one right down for you if I can. Can I? Yes, I can. I'll do. Down to here. Excuse me while I go and aircon up. Back up. Right, if I try that, 23. Might not be freezing. Okey-doke. So all is good in the kingdom here. So I've got 2 of these available at present. So 13 and 14. Mary Beth says, Nick, I sent you one more ruby, please. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. I haven't got it. I'm so sorry. I've got this one. Again, apologies, I can play it, but I can't show it. It's a Zambian emerald. 1.5 carats. I think it's Daniel who's requested this one. I'll go. I'll get you down to here. Ah, Jane, well done. You got the carved bicolour quartz. And then am I up to date with requests? $34 is this master carving. It's a big one, this one. Jane says here, Heatwave 20 is working, collectors. Suggest you go nuts. I'm not saying it does. I didn't know about that. So Heatwave 20, give that a go. Oh, the ruby's scheduled for with Emma on Monday. Okay, so we can't. That's why it's not appeared. No worries. But this has appeared, and this is your Sakura agate all the way from Madagascar, and it's just an absolute beautiful work of art. Let me show you the back of this and head on as well. And obviously this is the one you receive. So was it Jane? Yeah, no, Northamptonshire. So if you meet me this price, again, I can't physically go any lower. I'm not just close to the knuckle, I'm absolutely on it. On the knuckle, 20 to 10. Oh. Only just over an hour left with you. 34. Kind of up to date now. We've done good. Another request as well for a premium Zambian emerald gem box for Daniel, or as requested by Daniel. Again, apologies I can't show it. Will it be on? Oh. No, hang on. Let me go. We get you right down. £199 for this one. Lovely. And then we'll go, where are we going now? You tell me where you'd like to go. Let's go for number 2 for your Serenite. High grade. Completely natural. Look at your colour here. I'll get the white background and just sort of maximise the visibility. Little preview. This is beautiful. Have a look. See what you think of this. Here we go. So this one, beautiful cushion shape. Again, the champagne, beautiful prints. I'll go down to here. Okay, for this is a whopping 2.75 carats, completely natural, and let's give it a little bit of a tweak movement here. What an extraordinary deal. So that's number 2. And while we're in the mood, let's go just one along for somebody who's going to miss out on that. Number 3, I have a couple of these. Okay, move you over and head on. Oh, look. At this one, very rich golden hues. We'll do it and get you down to here. So down to yes, a couple of these available, £19.99. So under £20, number 3. Whereas now, which else other pieces? Number 7 for the Armenian turquoise. This one, I love that. It's a very profound, sort of really intense colour. So round shape and cabochon. So on the underside and head on as well. This comes in at 2 carats. Right, let's go. I'll take you down to. I mean, this is just bonkers. For turquoise from this particular part of the world, in fact, what's lovely is to be able to say this is the one you'll get. Jane, well done. You got the card bicolour quartz, and what am I looking at here is Pauline Rutland. Well done, you got the serenite. This now down to £29.99. So number 7. So some people are saying, or reporting there's a code that works for them, which says if you type in Heatwave 20, I'm not saying it works, okay, because I don't know. But people say you get a discount on it if you put in Heatwave 20. Try it. Again, but I'm not promising and I'm not saying it works. But some people are saying, we'll give it a go. Heatwave 20. I've requested a demo by pressing a button. But if you don't know what to do, it's okay. I'm not that useless, Jane. Thank you. They've moved the furniture around a little bit since I was last here. Only teasing. Let's have. It's you, Jane. I know what I'm doing. Right, watch me go. Watch it not work now. Here we go. I can't show it, but I can play it for you, Jane. This is your black aquadite. Okay, and this... I think you saw this earlier, didn't I? So I'll go down to a brand new lowest ever price. I've got 2 of these available. Probably haven't done that, have you? Very shrewd, Jane. I know what I'm doing. I love the kindness in your message. I've requested a demo by pressing a button, but if you don't know what to do, it's okay. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Right, Mary Beth. Right, Mary Beth, your other ruby's coming through now. The Biamanti Madagascar ruby. I've only got 1. Right, let's go down to here. Brand new. I'm going to get a T-shirt with this written on. Brand new lowest ever price. Down to it's £19.99. In dollars, that would be, I believe, $23.41. But you'll see it on your screen. You might not be dollars you've selected, but you know, yeah. So I've got it down. I'm down. One waffling, right? Okay, so it's kind of just gone. It's busy anyway, but it's gone even busier. Let's go now. Let me know what you'd like to see. Let's go 13. And this is your wonderful Mongolian sunstone. Again, it's all the name itself conjures up so much, but when you see quality like this, translucency, we're allowed into the gemstone. And when you're addressing a carat weight, 5.3 carats of a treasure like this, really, really exciting. Down to £9.99. 13, and then you're good with number 8. Right, last one here, number 18. Cushion shape. Okay. Right, I'm on the correct camera. Here we are. Yep. So over here. Oh, look. Right. Crazy price. Coming up. Right. I don't know why or how it's allowed me to do this price with this one, but it has. I can't promise the kind of price with the others, but for this one, for selenite, completely natural, cushion shape, brilliant cut. Fastest fingers first on £9.99. Okay, so £9.99 is number 18, and then 16. Moroccan amethyst. So genuine, genuine gemstones, but this one completely natural. Royal purples. Let's take you down to here. Okay, so the royal purples, flashes of pinks going on with this as well. Down to 19. What carat weights on this one? Yeah, over 3 carats. Ooh, destroying the set, number 16. And then where now, whatever you've just seen. 17 for the Armenian turquoise. And this one comes in, it's 1.26 carats. Again, it looks like an ocean with islands, doesn't it? Really, really striking. And striking even more so when you bring or can do this kind of a deal. Down to £12.99. Now, I'm not saying it does work, but some people are saying that they believe it does. If a discount code of Heatwave 20. Heatwave 20. And again, you didn't hear it from me because I didn't know about it. So if it's working, go for it. Okay, 17. Heatwave, one word, 20. Let's go now for number 10 for this selenite. Octagon shape and step cut. Nice. So we're exactly what we're seeing, sort of rich champagne colours of this one. 10mm by 8mm. Down to here. So wonderful. And again, showing you all the way round. This one and head on. Web price of £151, but now it's down to £19.90. I'm just aware of time because we've got about 10 minutes before the hour's up. Have we got everything down to where it needs to be, to where you want it to be? I'll go no, 49 for the turquoise. Hang on. VNO. No. Is it? Sorry, 48. Getting myself confused, which isn't hard. Right, okay. Here we are. So, in fact, this is the one you'll receive. This is the one we'll send out to you. Got your fabulous patterns and colours. I'll go. Let me do it. Down to here. Okay, so this is what, a 7.75 carat, 20 mil by 10 mil Egyptian turquoise, down to just £6.99. And this treasure, this one, is the one we'll send out. Okay, so 48. And then go for your natural tiger's eye. Is it number 46? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me tilt this over. Oh, look. Again, a beautiful high grade. And this comes in, Johnny Angus got the Egyptian turquoise, well done. This comes at 30.94 carats on this particular one. So 30.94 carats for this Indian material, completely natural, your tiger's eye. Right, say 46. And then 47. All gems are rare, but absolutely one of the rarest gemstones we can bring you in the form of grandidorite. Look at your colours here, beautiful. Let's go, again, highly collectible, again, very, very, very rare, from the gemfields of Madagascar. It's like blue-green, almost teal hues coming through with it. Okay, so yeah, £449 for this treasure. So 47. And then 22 for Tarocco Red Andesine. Look how intense this is. So really vivid, beautiful brilliance. Look at what you're getting. So a fabulous translucency to the gemstone, wonderful cutting, and now at £7.99. We've been talking all things retro, wonderful retro memories from yesteryear. Just be aware, we're going to be going back up in a second because it's the end of the hour. Not in a second, but a couple of minutes. So do be checking out. So we talked about, things that someone mentioned, pineapple cubes. I've thought about this for years. Video shops we've been talking about. Fish and chips served in newspaper. Just keep them coming through. Things that, because times change so quickly, and for the best, you've got to keep moving, but it's lovely to sort of look back at, oh, hang on, 27. Right, okay. If you're only going to be buying one thing from me today, one loose gemstone, then I'll definitely offer this up as a contender. Very, very fiery. Wonderful brilliance. I'm going to get you down to here. 2.56 carats of completely natural amber sphene. Greater dispersion than a diamond. Look at the fire diving off the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely extraordinary. It's gone. To whom? I'm not sure. But we'll find out as that just all clicks into place. Okay, plenty more loose gemstones coming your way. The final hour, not ever, for tonight of Gem Collector after this break.
We run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but
welcome back. The final hour of Gemcollector, taking you through to 11 o'clock. Let's really go out with a bang. Let's start with number 1, malachite. Okay, so am I up to date with the chat? Looking like I am. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, we've been doing retro memories. Okay, Jane's come up with some gems here. Do you remember wagon wheel biscuits? They were sort of a test at the right age to see if you could eat a whole one. They still do them. The wagon wheels are still going. My kids have them. They've actually diversified because you have your traditional wagon wheel, but now you've got the one with jam in a blue wrapper. It's a favourite with my kids. This is an interesting one, and I do remember this. Remember this, everyone else? Licorice root back in the day. We had it in the 50s. It actually was a root, dry, and you chewed it for hours. You could invent a drink by putting it in water. I remember licorice root, and you'd chew, and I can still taste it now. It was a relatively sweet taste, wasn't it? Licorice root. Oh, Jane. Absolutely remember that. Right, you've got some requests. In fact, I'm not going to start with one. I'm going to follow you because you're saying 31 and 32. Licorice root. One used to give me that. Right here, 31 is your Ethiopian blue opal. Right, this is extraordinary. Okay, it's described as blue opal, but yes, blue. However, all this other cascade of colours. Well, if I tilt it up, you'll see. Get it at the correct angle. Oh, please behave. There we go. This is the one we'll send you. Now, it's going to be a considered purchase. However, I'll get it down to absolute rock bottom. So, Jenny, if you can meet me here. Now is the time. Look at your colours. to see oranges, but violets, to see the blues as intense as they are, really striking. So number 31, and then 32, another opal, which is from the Vigal Tena mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia, completely natural, and it's just a game changer for so many people. I know, Jane, you've seen, you know these of old. However, for those of you who've never seen from this location, look at this one. This will be the one you'll receive. So, let's get angry with it. It sounds like he's barking at me, this Lazy Susan. There we go. Let's see. 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, of course. Let's get you right down to here. So what a beautiful Ethiopian opal. Okay, so 32. And then that's 31, 32 for Janie Jane. And then number 2 as well, Jane. So more memories, please, of bygone things. So this is your malachite all the way from the Congo. It's like a strange chess game. Moving these things around. Hang on. And this one, heart shape, 8.5 carats. And look at the design, which of course is from Mother Nature, completely natural. I've got 3 of these currently. Okay, so getting you down to here, number 2. And then Jane, number 27. 27 is your crystal opal on ironstone. I'll take you in here so I get the focus sorted. Look, oh look. Do you know what? Another cheeky deal coming up. How about the absolute lowest ever price? So it should be £24.99, really. Oh, thank you, Jane. Jane says here, the Lazy Susan thinks it's the co-presenter. It plays over. It's nice you are bringing your children up properly on wagon wheels. I'm not exclusively bringing them up on wagon wheels. You know, every now and again. So I was just echoing my knowledge that they're still going. We don't just eat wagon wheels. That would be, you know. But I like being teased. Right, 27. Right, no more requests from Gio. I'm not going to do any more Janes now. I'm refusing. I'm teasing. Of course I will. I would never. Not yet. So, oh, hang on. I think I've done all yours, Janie Jane. Have I? Number 2. Sorry, number 2 we've got right down. And then 27, Janie Jane. Yes, sorry, sorry, it's my goldfish memory. Right, John, 27, which is just shown, and then 48. And 48 takes us where? Pedra Azul Aquamarine, completely natural. We'll have a look here. If I can tilt you over and head on. Beautiful brilliance, gorgeous cutting. What I'm going to do, I'll get you down to here. Sherbet fountains. Yeah, oh yes, remember those? I was never, it weren't my thing. My brother used to love a sherbet fountain. Yeah, the amount of sherbet used to come through your nose if you weren't careful. Club biscuits, orange, mint and fruit. I've forgotten about those. I remember the orange ones, but the fruit and nut ones, they were a treat at the local cafe, says John. I love that. Right, I've got this down. Yeah, this is at £19.99 and it's sold out. So 48. And then let's do some deals on tanzanite. Now I've got here, hang on, double A grade tanzanite. So really vivid, beautifully intense, octagon shaped. It's 1.2 carats. Looking for this one now. Let's get you to £129. So the pleochroism, the beautiful colours coming through, the flashes of pinks. So they're down to £129. What a deal. So it's 15:15, so about 45 minutes before all the prices jump back up. So 44, and then the collector in Buckinghamshire number 40, your natural pink tourmaline. Again, tilt you up. Oh, look. How intense. Beautiful, vivid pink hues here. Again, taking a hit and get you down to here. So from the gem fields of Madagascar, the beautiful clarity down to £12.99. Geeta in California, how are you doing? How are the... you still working in nursery? Is that you, Geeta, who works in nursery? Correctly, my golfish memory. Let's go 43. This piece now, look how vivid your colours are here. So again, royal blues, your purples, your flashes of pinks. Right. Let's do, we'll get you to here. Okay, £59.99, so remember the higher the grade. Excuse me, the deeper the colours. And this coming in at double A grade tanzanite. Flashes of blues, pinks, purples. And I've got two of these, which is unusual. I thought I really have one at best. There's a 43. People coming through for this. And then 45. Okay, another cheeky deal here. Again with your double A grade tanzanite. Oh, look, again. Right, this is the one we'll send out to you. Just get the... down to £129.99. Right, the aircon needs to go back on. Back in a sec. Okay, say 45, and then are we all tickety-boo now for your labradorite number 42. Madagascar labradorite, 9.49 carats. Tilt you over. Look, again, this labrador essence as the light dances off the surface of the gemstone. Look at your labrador essence. Right, so this is completely natural. Obviously, it's been carved by an expert lapidarist. I'll do and get you down to here. Mark's come back. He's come back with the retro thing. Fray Bentos pies, steak and kidney in a tin. Me and my brother were talking about those last night. Those, I think they're still going. Back in the day, but they're still going. And spam. Remember spam? Oh, used to love a bit of spam. I do. How are you, Mark? Are you all good? Right, let's go for 39 now for Anahai citrine from Bolivia. So the transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets its colour from iron. Oh, look. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Very special deal coming up. If I press override on that, it should allow me to go down here. Down to £12.99. Look at your brilliance. Beautiful cutting. Your facets on the underside. £12.99, so 39. And then collectors, you've got requests with codes. You have to request them, please. I can't. You've sent me the codes. I can't load them. Oh, hang on. I might be able to. I'll try. This to me would be Mr. Negative without even trying. So collector in orange. Let me give it a go. CV 0370. Can't do that first one. It just won't let me load. We'll try them all though. JZ 0345. Paraiba agate. Right, this is scheduled. The Paraiba agate is scheduled on the 6th for the 6th of July with Jim on Gem Collector. That's tomorrow night. Okay, so Jim's back tomorrow with that. So I can't play it now. And then FTO 339. That going to work for it? No, that's FTO 339 is not a code. Just double check that one for me. And VKO 309 is not a code either. Just double check that for me. It's for, they tend to be, the codes are, oh no, yeah, again, apologies, I can't recognise the code on those. I tried my best, Collector in Orange, but the first one is tomorrow night. Right, Geeta's number 31. The Ethier, oh my goodness, this is now yours. Geeta, what do you reckon? What a deal. I'll show you this. Beautiful, vivid array of colours. Cascading across, so it's down to £599. On the opposite side as well, and head on. So absolutely beautiful. And this Geeta is the one you get. How are you feeling about this? Right, number 31, and then Buckinghamshire number 36 for the Anahi citrine. We've got more opals to show if you wish. Just ask me to just select them out. This, oh yeah. Okay, let's go in close on this one. So some people, right, I'm not saying this works, but I've been messaging that there's a discount code called Heatwave20, one word, Heatwave20. I've not been told about it, so if it works, it works. But give it worth a go, isn't it? Heatwave20, one word, as a discount code. I'm not saying it works. Don't friend say Nick said this works. I'm not. Someone told me about it on here. Give it a go. Heatwave20. Right here. Okay, Bolivian Anahi, again, high quality Anahi citrine, completely natural. Again, getting these deals right down. I'll go. Douglas, by the way, you got the, I know you know this, but just celebrating the fact you got the labradorite down to here. Geeta said no price drop on number 31. Geeta, I've already done it. I've got you down to, Geeta. Let me just double check, but I know I have. Yeah, Geeta, I'm absolute rock bottom. So you must have missed that one because I came down on that one. I've got a web price of 959 Great British pounds. You got it for 599 pounds. So yeah, Geeta, rest assured, I have brought that right down. Rockety bottom. What was the, sugar lumps. It was 36, wasn't it? 36, okay. 29 for your smoky quartz, all the way from Brazil, round shape and fancy cut. And 4.46 carats, 11 millimeters in diameter. Show you on the underside as well. Look, on the pavilion angles, the work that have gone into this, the precision. Get you down to here. Connie, welcome back to you. How are you doing? You'd like to see number 10? Sure thing. So number 10 on this tray. 8, 9, 10. The Nilamani. 1.45 carats. Look at this. Look at really intense blues. Alan says the code worked for him. Heatwave 20, all one word. Connie, let's get... Oh, right, way too low. Nilamani, Nepal, Nilamani, kyanite, down now to £19.99. Fortunately, I have 5 of these, but obviously it's going to be an oversubscribed piece. I've got 1 person there, 2, 3 people there, 4 people, right, okay. So completely natural material. So people are saying that the code Heatwave 20 is giving a discount. I'm not saying it will. I don't know. I've not been told, but it's always worth a go, isn't it? So number 10. And then I think we're up to date with the request. So I'll go now with number 1. So this is a premiere. Have a look at this. Beautiful. We're going to behave and stay there before it rolls away. Right, let's do it and get you down to here. So this is a fabulous Congo malachite, 28 carats for £19. No, what? For £19.99, completely natural. John and Angus, you got the first one, well done. Busy, busy bees as we approach the final half an hour of Gemcollector, and then the heart shape we've not looked at. This is 60, this is again another premiere from Manager Jess. You've got a hole in the top of this so you can put a knot in and where it is a pendant. Let's do and get you down to here. Okay. Down to £9.99. Okay. It's making a noise, this Lazy Susan now. Alan says, hi Nick, just use the code, it works, thank you. Work for you, well done. Right, where now? Let's go for number 5 for your moonstone. Not from the moon, obviously, all the way from India. From the Feldspar group of gemstones. This one, cabochon and pear shape. Okay, it's another premiere. Awesome. Let's get you down to here. Now, can you see as well that we're coming across camera the beautiful Schiller coming across from the surface of the moonstone. Down to £19.99, and the first time on the air. On the air. In fact, speaking of another premiere, number 4. This is bigger than you think. Is it going to be too big for tweezers there? Let's have a look. See a heart shape. A couple of these in the vault. Okay. Do and get you down to here. Douglas, welcome back to you. You'd like to see number 4 and, well, here we are, number 4. And have you got at the top of the heart here we go. Right, hang on. So number 4 and 42. Where are you taking us? 42 takes us to... Yeah, the Labrador. I have obviously lowered this one, but you want to see it? Of course, of course. This is the carved piece. So here, look at this. Hi Nick, just to let you know the code is being advertised on the main channel on Gems for everything, so you can be certain, says Alan. So again, I'm just going to err on the side of caution and say, if it works, it works. Yes. I'm not going to say it does because I'm not the official line. However, if it's working for you, go for it. Heatwave 20 for a discount. So people are telling me. But again, I've just got to go err on the side of caution that I'm not saying it will work. Give it a go. 42 is found a home. But thank you, Alan, for feeding that back. 46. Marquee shape. Oh, look at you. Double A grey tanzanite. Look at your beautiful colours here. They're really striking. Right, 4 of these. These are going to be absolutely snapped up down to here. Design-wise, into a pair of earrings on a beautiful pendant. Breathtaking pleochroism. Flashes of pinks and lavenders coming through. Right, collectors in booking, how do we get the discount code? If you type in Heatwave 20, and I don't know if it works. I'm being told it has. I'm not saying officially it does. Heatwave 20, give it a try. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, but I can't promise it will work because I've not been told officially. Okay, so number 46. And then 47, this, which is a double A grade tanzanite. Oh, you, hang on. So 4 of these available. Thank you, Jane. Right, hang on. I'll go, hang on. Let's get you right down as well. Jane writes, I've requested 2 more demos. Now I know how very competent you are. She says, I know, seeded with irony and sarcasm because she knows me of old, where I tend to get things all confused and break things. But I love your faith, thank you. Although I do think it's seeded with those. I love it. Jenny Jane, let's have a look for you. Okay, multicoloured fluorite car. Oh, lovely. Yep, it's working, Jane. Oh, well found. So I can't show it, but I can play it. See if it comes on my preview there. It's nice. So it's showing a tanzanite over there. Right, I've got you down to the, oh gosh, lowest ever price for the multicolour fluorite. Is it a necklace? I can't see if it is or not. It just says, well, yeah, well, I've got from the image, it looks like it. Was it a bracelet? No, it's a string, isn't it? Sorry, it's neither of those. It's a string of gemstones, I believe. It should be on your description. I just, bizarrely, I don't have the description here for that. And then Amy from Buckinghamshire requesting a Madagascan blue sapphire. Oh, that's nice. Lovely dark tone to it. Get you right down for this one. Okay, so please do be here. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Yeah, not made. Oh, thanks, Jane. So not it's threaded, but it's not made into a necklace, but it's threaded. Thank you, Jane. Right, let's crack on then. Let's get to this. Number 30 is a biggie of smoky quartz. So oval shape. Tilt it over here. Look how rich your chocolate colours here are, your flashes of caramel as well. Take a hit, let's get you down to here. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. So number 30, and then, oh, right, 33. I mean, all gemstones are collectible, but when you see this one from the Vigal Tenor Mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia, look at this treasure, this cascade of beautiful colours. Okay, right. Let's get this right down again on the opposite side as well, and head on. Let's do, we'll get you down to here. What I describe as Larique quality, the colours just dancing across the surface of the opal. So yeah, down to £299. Right, the fluorite strand has not appeared on the list of latest deals, so can I order it? Can you do that? I don't think I can, sorry. Sorry, Jane, no, well, let me make it live. Does this help? Does it appear now? Jane and everybody else, can you see it? I've got to wait. It's in someone's basket, so I don't know if that's yours. Hopefully so. If I've made it live, this is the multicolour fluorite strand. I'm down to £19.99. Load request. Oh. Sorry, Amy in Buckinghamshire, the Madagascan blue sapphire that you've requested, I can't, for some reason it won't let me do that one. Apologies. Right, what haven't we looked at yet? Hang on. Oh. Thought I crashed the computer then. Number 13. Let's go here for your Nilamani kyanite. Okay, right. This one. Look how vivid the high grade is with this. If I do, we'll get you down to here. Breathtaking high quality. 2 carats of cushion, Nilamani kyanite from Nepal, and now down to £39.99. I've got, it's in 2 people's baskets, only one of them, this one. It's in 3 people's baskets, it's going to go. Let's look at some more Nilamani then, because that's obviously proving very popular. Although it hasn't gone yet, I say that. Let's go for number 9. This is a biggie. Oh. No, before I go for number 9... So number 9, let's go for... number 12. Okay, Douglas and Surrey, very quick off the mark, well done. I got the fluorite strand, thank you, and it has appeared on the list, so now you know how to do that now. I'm learning tonight. Okay, this is 2.95 carats of Nilamani. Really vivid. Oh yes, a really decent size. Let's go. Right down to here. So completely natural, really vivid, intense blues. On the opposite side as well, and head on. So who? And it's in people's baskets. I don't know, I'm not sure who it's going to be. Number 12, and then number 11. Gosh, this is bigger, even bigger. Wow, it's of a beautiful high grade. .55 carats of Nilamani kyanite all the way from Nepal down to here. Now, just to draw, Paul, come back a little bit, just to get a good idea of perspective and the sheer size of the facets on the underside, and head on. Whee! Okay, just spend some time with this for a second. Lovely, okay. So number, ooh, destroy the set, number 11. And then, good evening, Nick. Hello, Shanta, how are you? Hope you had a peaceful evening. You'd like to see number 35, of course. Where are you taking us? You're taking us to Upalite, completely natural. Please load, thank you. All the way from the United States, opaque gem, and with always a lovely big example here. Okay. Just come in, just have a look at your colours here. Really striking. On the other side as well. And head on, I'll go. With this one, let's connect. With this one, Shanta, down to £29.99. Very, very exciting, different gemstone. Erica in Cornwall would like to see 22, 25 and 49, of course. So that was 35. 18 minutes before the prices jump back up. So 22. For this Nilamani. Oh, look at what you're getting here. Really vivid, intense colour. So, particular high grade. Right, we'll go right to the lowest ever price. Okay, 49, it's in 3 people's baskets. I don't know who this is going to be. Okay, so 22 for you, could be you, Erica. So 22, and then it was 25. Okay, this is a different flavour in the form of the natural, completely natural rutilated quartz. Then put you there. And again, it's all about the needles and the silks, which add texture, depth, and story to the gem. I'll do and get you down to here. Jane says here, bazooka bubblegum. I'm not going to read that out just in case. I know no one would do it, but just in case. But yeah, bubblegum, bazooka bubblegum, all around, Jane. You know, the hubba bubba. I think it's still going. Is it the hubba bubba? Gosh, because there's a whole different world between the world of chewing gum and bubblegum, wasn't there? Trick was to take it out of your mouth, I remember. Oh. It's not a thing. You don't see adults do it, do you? Imagine seeing an adult just out there. On like on a tube on the train doing used to love it as a kid. Right, 49 is your Bengal Iolite. Hang on, what's the code for this one? HT. Yeah, right. It's right in front of me. How are we doing? Good call here. So you're all the way from India. Oh, look at you. So beautiful oval shape. In fact, this is the one we'll send to you. Beautiful clarity. So Iolite typically is very included in having silk. So to have clarity on a level like this one, now 1.8 carats, really, really exciting. Again, the facets on the underside. Right, hang on. Right, this is getting even more. It's brilliant. Right, Jane says, did you ever find someone else's one careful owner bubblegum stuck under the school desks back in the day? Is it still a thing? I don't know, but I do remember that, yeah. Been like welded to been there since the 1950s, 1960s. Gosh, I remember chewing gum on clothes, bubblegum on clothes as well. That was a nightmare. John, this is really cool. Right, does anyone still make their own crisps at home? No way. Or has everyone thrown out their chip pans? Yeah, their chip pans aren't a thing now, are they, John? I remember my mum used to make chips all the time from potatoes. What else should you make them from, you ask? But I remember she used to have a chipper, so it'd be a big pan with the, and there was always forever public information films on chip pan fires and how to deal with them, and the trick was. So I'm not going to give advice on that now, but yeah, but and it showed this awful scenario of a chip pan fire, and then putting it out, and then this voice would come at the end of the segment going, "That was a public information film." So chip pans, I think, but I remember my mum used to have a chipper, do that, and then dry the chips in a tea towel. Gosh, I've not even thought of this for years. But making your own crisps, no. But I remember school dinners making their own crisps, and they were rubbish back in the day. You think, I've got crisps? School crisps. School homemade crisps. Connie says, I've checked out number 10. Can you show it, please? Of course. Oh, yes. Still do have more of these available. I say that, yeah, two. Got two of these available now. Connie in New York. Cushion shape and fancy cut. 90. Oh, sorry, fingerprint. Hang on, we'll give it a quick rub. So down to £19.99. In American dollars, that will be. I'm not sure. But hopefully you can see it on your screen, so it's not in my little box here. Erica got the Bengal Iolite, well done. So still 2 of these available. And then, as we're fast approaching the end, Jane says here, my grandmother had a special cutter that cut wavy chips. That's really cool. I never saw that. We used to have the big block one where they're big, like that, and my mum used to get my brother to do it. Although my mum was very strong looking back, she was very little but very strong. And the chips would come through. And do you know what? It's from growing up, isn't it? I've never had chips since. It was wonderful. Right, let's go 38. Sure thing. So I've got here Madagascar pink tourmaline. Oh, look at your colour here. Hey Debbie, how are you? I hope you're well. Could you show number 28, please? Of course I will. After this, let me just get this one down to here. £19.99. So fabulous clarity and really intense colour. So 38 and then 28. Debbie, how have you had it? We had a nice peaceful evening. Hopefully so. Smoky quartz, good call. 28, wouldn't it? Yeah. So cushion shape. Okay. Chocolate, caramel. Colours from this one, really decent size. Let's go. I'll do get you down to here. Katie says, thank you, Nick and collectors, for your company. Been a thoroughly enjoyable evening, doodling and listening to retro memories. What have you been doodling? Have you been drawing doodling? Art? Do you do art? Jane says here, I used to go into a chip shop on the way back from Brownies. They used to sell a bag of the crispy bits for 1 penny. I'm quite old. Now, you say that, Jane. You're not old. Age is just a number, as we know. But they used to be called, well, I was from Scraps, up north. And they were free back in the day. You could have chips with scraps, which was those bits on. And my mum once told me, said, if you walk in the chip shop and you don't have any money, you could ask for scraps. This is back in the day. And they used to give it you, salt vinegar, or mouthwater vinegar. So I remember that. John says, thanks for an entertaining night. It beats watching the test card. I love the fact you compare me to that one, and if you say it's been an entertaining night, I don't know. I think the bar is low, John. Thank you so much. It's been a blast. I've really enjoyed it. Douglas, thank you, Nick, for all the gems and the chat. No worries. Lots of love to you all. And hang on, it's 8 minutes left. Where are you all going? Hang on. Whoa, regroup. It's like at the end of a school lesson. That bell's for me. Not for you. There's not even a bell. Do they still have a bell? I've got kids at school, I've not even asked them. Or is it a siren? It'd be something like a brrr or an app now. Phone, the lesson's finished. Right, number 26. And the irony is, they don't phone each other on these phones. They just, the fact it's a phone seemingly is right at the bottom of the list of what its function is. Right, here. And also, right, hang on. It sounds like I'm going to go at Gen Z here. I'm not. I say it with love and affection, right? Let's get this down to here. Is that, do you remember, right, okay, landlines on, so, and there's an etiquette of, you'd say your number. Was that just our house? And any call after 8 o'clock would be, in the evening, would be dealt with massive suspicion. If the phone rang after 8 o'clock, and if you answered it, it was after 8 o'clock. A face would appear around the door. After 8 o'clock, because it wasn't a done thing, unless arranged. and then you would read your number. Imagine that had stuck. So you would tell the person who's rung your number the number they've rung, which they already know because they've rung the number. And used to have a script from her mum, my missus. Yeah, it's not just the number; it was like a hello and good evening, like a big old script. Katie's been doing some craft from Hobby Maker. Oh, brilliant. Jane says, free for scraps, which chips off? I must go. This was back in the day. Back in the day. But then you only paid a penny. Come on. By the time you went to the shop I'm on about, you spent a lot more petrol than a penny. Oh, gosh, I can't say that out loud. But yeah, so nobody phoned on a Sunday. Nothing happened on a Sunday, really, did it? Even shops weren't ever on a Sunday. Apart from Wicks that sold wood back in the day and DIY things. It's strange to think now of a Sunday, because don't they on Sunday, they still do this, isn't there sort of trading hours? And the big supermarkets are allowed to sort of, is this a thing? Right, I don't know if it's a thing. Right, there's trading hours on Sunday in law here in the UK, but what supermarkets do is they allow you into the shop, but you're not allowed to buy anything until, so is it 10 o'clock? Have I made this up? Or 9 o'clock? So they can sell things after that 9 o'clock, but they're allowed to let you in earlier so you can browse. I must have dreamt that. I don't think that's the thing. Mark, gobstoppers. Not thought about jawbreakers. Remember those? Again, what lovely memories. Right, let's just do a couple more and then we'll go our separate ways. But it's been delightful. I've really enjoyed tonight. Thank you. And also, when I came in, I'll be honest with you, I had sort of not low energy, but you used to feel a bit under the. And I was thinking, because obviously you want to do your best, and you've really Dr. Theatre, and you just get into the zones. You've really you've made it really fun, which is always the case. Thank you. Right, let's do a cheeky deal with this one. It's the final one. Okay, this is the one you'll receive. It's a beautiful high grade. Let's do it and get you down to here. Mark says I'm right with that. The supermarket's letting you in. Correctly, 9:30 a.m. browsing time. Jane says here, no shops open when I was a kid. You had to sit at home with your family even when you hadn't been bad. Gosh, the TV as well, there was nothing on telly really. It was the boredom of a Sunday stretching out. We just didn't do anything on a Sunday. That was the thing, I remember. Katie says here, I always answered with my number when she was younger, but I think it was going out of fashion when I was younger, as my peers always thought it was really weird. My lad, I mean, he's articulate, intelligent. I love him to bits, but he just grunts when he picks up. When he answers it, when he reluctantly answers it when it's me. Where are you, Ed? Right, okay, I'm just going to close things down now, so please do check it out. Lots of love, stay safe. Thanks for tonight. It's been a blast, and I will see you soon. Take it easy.
PM on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia